NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 4.
All right, how about now? Just 1, 2. It's on me. Let's go. All right, don't forget trading is risky, all that business, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. 7 minutes past the US Open, so I'm ready to get my fingers on the triggers. MacV Ultimate back online. Systems online. We've got all, well, we got Enigma running on all 6 correlated instruments. The Nerd, Nasdaq ES RTY, the Dow +2, crude oil and gold. If you are new with us, catch up by heading back to a Mentorship Monday this week, or come back tomorrow, Advanced Level Friday, for a Full Auto Friday tomorrow. Can you believe it's already Thursday? Coming back after a 6-figure day yesterday. Holy shnikes. So, what does that tell me? Well, I just had a windfall day. So, I mean, most of the time I need to tell myself to be very, very careful, but I have gotten very cocky lately. We are swinging at the big fences. Algo Box is unstoppable. So I'm super excited about that. Let's take a look at the news, because the news will throw you off real fast, right? So news here this morning, 9:30. We had CBP 10:30.
NQ on the 4.
We've got some stuff, and make sure there's nothing sneaky at 10. I'm going to check a secondary news source. Go into our Discord room and type !news. Yep, now I see a gap there until 10:30. So nothing till 10:30. Big time frame sitting around the golden ropes. So I'll be selling highs, buying lows, looking for traps. There's somebody trying there. Is that 500? 500 in there.
On the 9.
I'll give it a little respect.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'll put a buy level respect there, just a little bit. We'll see if they first time defend that. It's not quite 1,000. Those are my favorites, but if we can get back down in there and watch them defend their position. Prior close right there. Good morning, Mr. Nelson. Good morning, Tom K. Daniel D. Good morning, Eddie. Let me make sure I've got real-time protection turned off. Nope, it was on. Make sure yours is off as well if you are new with us. There it is. Again, it's not about Algo Box, it's about gaming. All gamers know, turn off that real-time protection, and there's a lot of other things you want to turn off on your Windows machine bloat that will slow down your gaming experience. You want to know what all those are, go into our Discord room and type !performance. It'll pop you out 2 videos and go through all of the settings changes there in Windows to get your PC running at max level performance. We're sitting here on the open line, one of my least favorite places to take plays. Actually, I'm going to remove all this. I'm going to hit Control R, remove all. This will remove everything from yesterday, as well as the one I just put in there this morning. And I'm going to redo that here. So fresh drawings here. Today, properties. That's a green.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll take this as my first play here this morning. Green one, getting toe in the water on the first one. Second one's where I start getting juicy. You've been following along. Is it just going to give me my 20 bag right off the bat? It's just going to give me a 20 bag right off the bat? All right. Give me the full 40 bag. That open line.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
I'm hearing sellers, so I should be reversing this, targeting the back of the Enigma here. Let's see if we hear buyer's step or not. If I start to hear the sellers come, I'll pop it reverse back down there to the 16 and look for the second AO. Oh, here they come. Buyers, sweet. Let's go. Pop it above that open line. There we go. Ain't nobody got time for this. Let's go, baby. 40 ticks. I'll take it. All right. 2K for the very first trade there this morning. Pretty easy breezy. That is a power PRZ cross. Then I had the Enigma right back behind it. Added to position. Hit the first set of reds for about 45 ticks. Trade number 1.
Delta NQ on the 9.
Let's turn that sound on. It's so cathartic. I love to hear that sound. All right, trade 1. Then that digital coin green.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So if you're new with us, I approach the markets like a video game. In fact, everybody does. You just don't know it. If you are still denying the fact that the markets are a video game, you're silly. So improve your gaming capacity and your gaming skills. So this is like my Mario 5 lives. I got 5 lives. And I got to play the video game as best as possible, right? And it's kind of like playing Frogger. If you don't know about Frogger, you're not as old as me. But a Frogger, it's already 2600 or 7800, take your pick. But, the 2600 with the wood grain finish was the bomb.com. But Frogger, you are the little frog and you're trying to hop across, get to your goal before you get hit by a bus or an alligator. Make sure you hop on the logs, not the alligators. You know the business. All right, so trade number 1 out of 5. And I'm looking for a winner chicken dinner. Although on trade number 1, that gave me enough for a chicken dinner. I was like, wow, it was a little bit too easy there this morning. Came into my defense area. Did they defend it? Well, they did. Tap, tap. Pretty easy. Hold to opposing signal. To the opposing signal all the way in. Actually, it went 62 ticks, but I grabbed about 40 or 45 out of it. Not too shabby for trade number 1. Everybody's playing the video game, but some of us have a cheat. We have Algo box. You don't? Yeah. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that. GG's, though. GG's. Good game. Good morning, Pablo. I was trying to fix up the servers there this morning. Had a few changes on the servers. We'll get a new release out either tonight or tomorrow. with some changes to the default workspace with the draw PRZ only setting enabled for the new folks. That should help. We got another long setup coming in right here. All right. But what I was trying to say there was, so I was a little late in getting to things there this morning. Funny enough, because I actually was up early trying to get ahead of the morning here, but had a couple issues there, surf stuff. So why I was going to say that is because I did not get our trader's prayer this morning, so I am going to make up for it here, and we're going to run it right now, so hang tight with me.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you today, humbly seeking your guidance and blessings as we embark on this day trading journey. We acknowledge that all prosperity and abundance come from you, and we place our trust in your divine wisdom. Lord Jesus, you are the source of our strength and the light that guides our path. We ask for your presence and guidance as we make decisions in the fast-paced world of day trading. Help us to stay focused and disciplined, to make wise and informed choices, and to be responsible stewards of the resources you have entrusted to us. We pray for your divine favor to rest upon our endeavors. May our actions be guided by your love and grace, and may we be a blessing to others through our prosperity. Help us to remember that true wealth is not measured solely in material gain but also in the impact we have on the lives of others. Lord, we commit this day of trading into your hands, knowing that you are in control of all things. Give us the strength to face both gains and losses with equanimity, and may our hearts be filled with gratitude for all that you provide. In the name of Jesus Christ, we pray for prosperity, wisdom, and discernment in our day trading activities. Amen.
Amen. Let's roll. Prior close coming up here in about 3. Bots are up around 365. Oh, they're up 400 now. 425, 437. They're on their way. P point well up above us here. Where is the...
89. Double delta NQ.
Oh, we're sitting on the high. Okay, R2. Yeah, we're dead middle currently. All right, that is a Super AO short. I'm going to grab that short. I know it looks dangerous here, but that is a Super AO with a... we got a Mega in there. So Mega Late Nate showing up. And remember what I said before was I'm looking to sell highs, buy lows because we are close to the golden ropes, right? Seuss, and there's 20 targets filled, 33.91 for the Mega. You don't know about this one? Oh, come on. You hadn't been following along. It's a beauty. So Super AO first. I like to write in caps, sorry.
Double delta NQ on
Super AO plus Mega Late Nate is in there.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
All right, trade number 2, winner chicken dinner, and I am done for the morning. I got enough to put chicken dinner on the table for the fam. Sweet nectar. Now, I am going to go ahead and look for a little bonus. But winner chicken dinner, 2 winners be enough to put chicken dinner on the table for the fam. That's how I approach things. You do you, but if you want to do me, I'm here to teach you all about the Vinny Emini. Will the prices still be the same this weekend? No. Nope. We've been working on the site and the release and all that kind of stuff. The price will be triple on Saturday, and that's on sale. Let's see. Currently, look at what we got right here. On the 43 optimized range. What are we going to do about that?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ.
You know what to do. If you've been through our boot camp. Now, if you haven't been through boot camp, you probably want to go through that boot camp. It was an 8-day boot camp, but you can finish it out in 8 sessions because we did have it recorded. If you grab it right now, it's free until we get the website updated. Then it will be $499, which is a steal deal. But people do not appreciate free. Doesn't matter how much you pack into it. If it's free, nope. No appreciation, no respect. You know, it's a biblical principle on that too. It says, where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. If your treasure is not there, your heart will not be in it. You cannot put your heart into something that is free. Isn't that interesting? All right. We did some more likes. We only got 44. Eddie, can you drop a poll in there? Kind of our usual routine. Can you do a, subscribe, like poll? Kind of like we had yesterday. You got a free hand there. Eddie just dropped the boot camp playlist there for you. You might want to go and download that one ASAP for yourself if you have not done so already. Okay, we got the 500 stack on the other side now on the higher time frame. So bears are taking over. Let's see if we got a bear cave in here that we can set them to. Oh, there she is, way down there. Look at that bear cave, way down there. Bear cave right here.
Thank you on the 4.
Did the bull get her 200 ticks? Yep, 225. So, yeah, and look, there's a Mega Late Nate on the other side there. Mega Late Nate got caught off sides to the upside. Okay, and remember I have said many times they like to get their 200 to 250 bag, and then they can let the other side take over. Right now I see the bear take over on the slightly higher time frame right here. They went 500 up, so it's 500 down. We're looking for the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. So the beginning of the 500, now the end of the exit. Just looking for a play. Now, if you're wondering what kind of plays are we looking for, here's your cheat sheets. Make sure you print these out. They're on the left-hand side of Discord in the cheat sheet section, or you can grab a digital copy there as well, whichever you prefer. I got to get these set up on my Stream Deck buttons over here. There we go. Let's zoom in a little bit here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, here in the bears. Just need an entry.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Somehow I missed that there was a J-hook entry in there. There was a perfect J-hook entry in there. How did I miss that? All right.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
J-hook target 3. All the way in there, so got my finger ready to go.
Touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's Super AO. That's number 1. For number 2, remember bear cave is down here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
That open line trying to suck things back up to it. It's that gnarly open line. King timing in about 4 bars. 3-5. Into large timing. Zeus half.
On the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
That dot technically broke.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
I'm gonna half up here.
Double delta E
Trying to play games. Gnarly open line, I tell you. 34 ticks. 39, 46. I saw 40s. We did get 46 out of it. All right. See if I can get the whole thing. I'm being greedy now because I'm well up on the day. Can we get you all the way to the cave?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Deuce. Deuce. Deuce.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Stop toying with me. Alright, I'm gonna take the loss. Alright.
Fib.
She wants to play games.
NQ on the 9.
I'll stop out over the dot here. 2 trying over the dot, or, well, under the dot. Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just little dots are enough to hold to the long side. That's not good.
Fib.NQ on
short.
the 43.
That darn open line. Have I mentioned I hate taking trades around the open line? The worst.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Come on, audio box. Let me hear those sellers. No, let me hear the sellers come in hard. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There's all right, Enigma. This is an audio box Enigma. There's technically an Enigma on the 4-2 right now, and it looked like it sweeped the target, and I'm hearing sellers. I'll show it to you here in just a minute. I've got to keep my fingers on the triggers at the moment. But if you're looking at your Enigma bot, you'll see the Enigma. It's a 9.6, and there's an Enigma in audio box engaged. There's the target on the back side. Hopefully it's got some more in it. Got to be careful listening for audio box on the other side. We swept the target, so it's a sweeper. I'll show it to you in just a moment. Trying to get greedy here on this one to hold out because there was well up on the day here. We'll find out if we can get the big dog. There's 39, there's 40 ticks. Hopefully not being too greedy. Got lucky 24s. Trying to maximize the play. Get me to the bear cave. Get me all the way to the bear cave, baby. All the way to the bear cave. All the way to the bear cave. Come on now. All the way to the bear cave. Oh, you bum. You bum. All right, 8,947. That's Mega Late Nate showing up there, so that could be the end of the move, but I'll take it. The beginning and the end. Alpha, the Omega, the beginning and the end. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so I told you guys I was going to show you the sweeper. So the bot's actually entered into that position long off of that Enigma, so he's in negative territory there, but that is a sweeper. Does everybody know the sweeper? Type a 1 if you are having fun, and you know about the sweeper. 2 if you are new. If we get 5 people that are new, I will review. But there's the sweeper right there. Go ahead and label it on that one if you want to look back at it later. I call it the sweeper because it swept the target. Just missed it by a hair.
Lower bands up NQ on the 43.
And look at that beautiful exit, because that right there, ladies and gents, is a Mega Late Nate. I can literally copy this one right over here. Oops. Oh, I forgot Control C, Control V doesn't work there. Copy. Oh, do it to me. Oh, it did. I was like, I swear I just did that. Oh, it's not a Super AO though.
2 to NQ on the 43.
Just a mega late Nate for the exit, and yeah, I could have shot it again. I could have shot it again. Would have gotten my 10K. Okay. David Nelson, learn how to use YouTube, bro. Click the live button. All right, I'll turn off the DVR feature. It'll force everybody to live.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, shark back structure at the open. Got my finger over the sell because I don't think they finished that out. But we'll see. Okay, whoa, we're on the run.
Touch NQ on the 43.
Which reminds me, let's turn Financial Juice on. See if there's some kind of audio news. That is the second. Whoa. Okay, that is a double cross reversal, double red with a super AO in it. So I'll snag that short there for a bit and see if we can torch out this
upper bands
this 10K or not.
43.
Oops.
Speed of NQ 54.
It's going to be dangerous here.
Speed of NQ 54. DCDM NQ on the 6. Upper bands
10K on the day. Let's go. Come on. 10K. Another 5-figure day. Hashtag a little bit too easy.
NQ on the 4. Double L NQ on the 43.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when we talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you
Shoot. That caught me singing in the shower again. Dang it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Alrighty then.
it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late.
So let's talk about that one.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new.
Good for 64 ticks. I think I grabbed about 40 out of it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Did you say ICT issued a $1 million challenge to any trader on X? Lol, I wish you would actually take you up on it. Wait a minute. Tell me. Time out. Time out. Time out. What? hold on. Didn't I run ICT off of Twitter already? Didn't he go off to his little Telegram channel so he can go and high five his little buddies? Well, tell me what's up. All right, who's got... Hold on. Let me... James Anderson, that's good detail. Hold up, bro. Hold up, time out. That's good details. Let's... James Anderson, I'm going to add you as a moderator here real quick so you can post links. Send me links, brother. Send me links. Hold on. I'm going to give you a wrench. That jackass dodges every contest I've ever put at the man. After I expose the shit out of him, sorry, pardon my French.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
After he threatened my family, I sued his little buddy who owes me $15,000 for the threats he sent at me and my family. Instigated and sent by ICT himself with his little dad who he keeps threatening me with. My dad's a penitentiary. He's a contract MURDER. I tried to find it yesterday. He posts so much he probably deleted it. Well, okay, what's this challenge? What is it? For what? He's back on Twitter? Oh, bro, don't make me go back out there on Twitter and break him. I will break him in half. Is that what he wants?
Divergence.
Tell me. Tell me he challenged. Tell me. Tell me he challenged. So where do I need to see? What's new with that ICT Muppet? What's he talking now? Let's see.
ICT.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Where are you? ICT.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
You left without saying a word. We all were waiting for you to share the Robin's account with the world. Where are you? Are you IC? Where are you gone? You know what? It's better that way. You're on your way to sleep in the subway.
All right, the bots are up over 2K. Time to flatten all. The bots are up 2,247. Turn the bots off. We got 2K on the bots. Good job, little body, Robbie. Good job, Robbie. You did a good job there, boy. Good job, buddy. You did your job. You did it well. We got $12,000 on the day. You did good. You did good, mate. If I were Australian, I'd say mate a lot. Alrighty then. Nah, dude, he's too scared of me. He ain't challenging me. Bro, he knows I will break him over my knee, and he's too egotistical to play that. Nah, he ain't. He would never show. He will never show. He can't trade the Robins, even though the Robins will let you trade multiple accounts. He can't trade in the live streams. He's got blown. All he does is blow his accounts. The man cannot trade. He has no edge. Zero edge. He pretends he's like, I coded the markets. Bro, don't try to pretend to be me. You cannot be me. I'm sorry, bro. ICT, you are nothing. You are a fat beep, 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 beep. There's nothing else to you. And you are a lying con artist. I don't care if you're fat and useless, bro. There's lots of people like that. But don't come out here and act like you're the boss. All right? Dumbass. And definitely don't ever threaten my family. Piece of mess. Yeah, but if he wants to give a shot to, he wants to actually step again, bro. Oh. Let's get that attention. We will go and make sure we rub his nose in it. Did you read it? No, I missed it. What is it? You got a link? Okay, let me see.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing movements towards the upside here. No indication of any headline.
Wonder what influencers would throw down Monday to Friday. What does that mean? Monday to Friday, 1 million profit or go home. No losing days permitted. Who wants to smoke? Yeah. What?
Double NQ on the 9.
I like the note underneath it that says, "Bro, stop it. You sound silly. No one with a brain believes you. You're like the boy that cried wolf. You must be manic. Put the phone down and go to bed." I gotta hit like on that. That's hilarious.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. NQ on the 9.
All right. All right, let's see how fast this gets me removed from Twitter. There it is. It's official. If this is legit, here we go. I'm in. Time to bury you, fat boy. Let's go. All right, now y'all make sure he sees it. You know how it is. He's gonna play like the, "Oh, I didn't see anything, huh? Huh? What? I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't say nobody. I didn't see nothing. Huh? Huh?" Shut up, dude.
Low impact news event, natural gas storage.
There we go. Let's go. Oh, bro, put me in a cage match with that fat dude. He told me he would fight me fist to fist multiple times. He's like, "Come up here to Maryland and I'll fisticuff you, I'll hit you, and I'll put you down, I'll bury you." Bro, shut up. No offense, but there is literally nothing you could beat me in. Physical, mental, code, trading, nothing. ICT, you are a fat fuck. Pardon my French, but I'm sorry. You are nothing. Get out of here, bro. All right, where's our favorite ICT song?
Enigma short on the RTY3. Double delta NQ on the 4. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gaze, I'm owning this grip. Tonight, you're a position trader, make a big move. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, link a plays, we expose ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up on our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to help players, but what happened?
All right, let's watch the dodgeball. All right, I'll leave that tweet right there. I'll put it in my favorites. Dude, mark the little favorite. There we go. Marked it. Drop it in my daily. He's back out there on Twitter? Dumbass. All right, bro. Let's run it up. Eddie, how come I can never find your ICT song? Like, y'all gotta name your stuff better so I can find things. Like, it's some weird name, I remember. I just can't ever find it.
Ten minutes away from the bottom of the hour, we get the data.
Such a good jam. I can't never find it in this list because it's something.
We have the natural gas data.
Yeah, do you know how long it would take me to scroll to that?
Private code 122.
I'm trying to find it in my playlist. I know it's on here. It's got some weird name. Is it Ode to the Muppets? No, that's not it.
ICT stock puppet selling bottoms, buying top. pops crying over Algo box. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
What's it called?
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ.
Canada's PM Carney sees progress in trade talks between the US and Canada.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 9.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Took me 3 seconds pressing. What's the name of it? Like, I literally... The Trading Game. It's called The Trading Game, right? See, that's what I mean by, like... The Trading Game. It has nothing to do with ICT. Alright. The Trading Game. The Trading Game. Let's see here.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot,
Pib.NQ on the 43.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Literally cannot find it in my playlist. The Trading Game, huh? Alright, I'll have to come back later. Alright, got me a Discord link to it. Alright, let's see. The Trading Game. Okay, hold up. We'll play it from Discord. There it is.
To the train, ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stain, you ain't real, you a fake. Talk about trade a lie, but all you do is simulate. Vinny gum strategies, he be stacking them pips. Algo box got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills,
on the
just
9.
a trade cheat. We trading warriors, we the best in the game.
Under Secretary for the US has said there's more funding would boost US export control enforcement. That's Under Secretary of Commerce Jeffrey Kessler addressing lawmakers.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Other bands touch NQ on the 89. Pib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, ICT.
Double delta NQ.
You fat muppet. Lying con artist. Targeting children. Ridiculous.
Divergence down NQ on the 40.
Somebody make sure to tell him to put his money where his mouth is and come to this contest. Let's go. Hey Vinny, there's an option to get into Algo system via crypto, USDTC. Yes, great job, EQ. After you find a few seconds, people give more details. Keep trading. Paulwell if you're asking, can it trade in crypto? Yes. So in fact, Kraken bought NinjaTrader recently, so they're tying in the data feeds. All you need is a data feed to crypto, and the system will do the rest of the work for you. Yeah, so all the things drawn, all the charting, all that, all same stuff on crypto, as long as you got just need a data feed.
5 minutes ago now till we get the EIA natural gas change data. Forecast is for a build of 108. Build 122 people.
Oh, Nat Gas build's coming up in 5 minutes. Wow, look at that. Headshot, Mega Late Nate. There's a short, and I'm hearing him come in. I missed the entry. Trying not to FOMO on that, but that's going to keep going. Just give me an entry. Give me a Seuss. There's a Seuss.
NQ on the 89.
All right, I'll grab 10 ticks out of it. All right, so that is a power headshot mega late Nate with a ready DD in front saying get ready to take the next play. What was the next play? This says get ready, take the next play. Boom. What was it? Mega late Nate plus power headshot. And that's how we play the cheat for the video game known as Trading the Markets. Let's see. Thank you, Eddie, for posting that link. That was fun. I would tell him, but he blocked me. Oh, yeah, he blocks everybody. He blocks. He's like, oh, I can't see it. Oh, you're blocked. Oh, you said, oh, you responded to me. Oh, you blocked. Nope, can't see it. Nope, can't see you. Block. Nope, can't see you. Block. Shut up. Can we call it DCR? Double cross reversal? You want to call this you want to call this a DCR?
Low finger and news event.
Why would you do that?
Gas storage.
All his YT videos have, yeah, 0 comments. Yeah, he doesn't let people comment on his videos. He's like, oh, it's because it's all, I don't want people to see all the good things they say. Shut up.
Just keeping an eye on Oracle shares extending rally to nearly 14%, reaching all-time high.
No, he's like the king of the Nigerian scam artists. You know, the ones that are like, oh, yes, if you want to send me $2,000 and you'll get your $10,000. It's locked up in... Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Walking the dog, 2K to 11K every time. Keegs, keep walking the dog, bro. Super chat's not on the screen. Y'all aren't having the fun with me. There we go. Walking the dog, 2K, 11K every time. Thanks, Keegs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
NATO to boost missile defenses in East to deter Russia.
Okay, so now we don't have, I don't really have an official defense leg yet. Let's see if we can find one here. No, there's not really, I mean...
Natural gas data.
No need to, the whole clouds effect I've talked about, like, sometimes it's just clouds. You know, you don't have to, oh, look, is that Bart Simpson in the clouds? Sometimes it's just a cloud. It might just be a cloud. All right, King timing. And news is coming out in 30 seconds. Nat gas numbers coming out in 30 seconds. So if there's some kind of surprise, fingers on the triggers. Normally a kind of non-event there, not a super powerful news reading typically. But if something crazy were to occur, or something way outlandish, the market will use anything for an excuse.
Build of 109 BCF, a build of 100.
Post a P&L tracker from the live stream on a page on the website.
Of 108 BCF.
Don't I have that on there? The P&L tracker? I think the P&L tracker's there. I need to update that website big time. So we're trying to fix up the website. Built always build a very strong foundation first, and wanted to complete out the boot camp. We just finished that, and I think that was key to make sure people had and documentation. Now, documentation is a, you know, it's a living document. It's gonna be continuous updates. However, that is solid, beautiful graphical documentation built out over the last 2 years for every parameter and feature inside the system.
I have posted out the EI natural gas report for you in the Financials newsfeed for you to read through.
Okay, so Nat Gas was released there, and not a big deal. Right at the P point here, another one of those places that get a little tricky and sticky here. So the open line, sticky, P point, same deal. The odd magnet, it can attract or repel. A trickier spot there.
US natural gas futures pairing gains up.
Pro tip for the people that are asking about details on the Dream Panel. Here it is, pro tip. Now, I'm almost nervous to say this because this is what will happen. People just skip all the other stuff and go straight to it. I'm going to go ahead and say it anyway. You want the details and all the stuff in the boot camp on all these fancy little buttons over here. It's in boot camp day number 6. Don't tell anybody. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Let's see. But yeah, I get a ton of questions about its use. Ooh, the Dow has a... Okay, well, if the Dow is a bellwether of any type for... Dude, we are coming back down here today on the Dow. How many Dow traders? Any Dow traders in here at the moment? You major Dower? This guy got wrecked. And he's a big dog in there. So we're coming back down there at some point today. What time was that? Was that the open? Okay, so... Where do they have to get? Right here on the Dow. So if you are playing the Dow, here's the fun level. Come on, let me click it, bro. Oh.
Benson says that I'm quite satisfied with tax bill healthcare portions.
They're making everybody forget that he's there. So where they got to come? To the top of him right here. James Anderson, 16 core multi-thread rating. Yes, yeah, you can run it on as low as an i5. Let's label it appropriately. Big Bear. Okay. that space right there. Everybody knows why? Okay, if you know what we just did right there, label that all up. Type a 1, 2 if we need to review. I want to see a bunch of 1s, because I know y'all been paying attention. All right, I'm going to save workspace, just in case, you never know. Save. And I'm going to save another one, workspace. Today's date, the 12th. Save as, we'll call it live stream. $6.12.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, buddy, that one is going to be juicy. No, you do not need to purchase anything special from NinjaTrader. In fact, I have replaced their entire internals just for you, so you wouldn't have to buy nothing. You can use the free version of NinjaTrader, and you're good to go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm talking about tartar sauce, obviously. Tartar sauce. Not, you know. Tartar sauce is so yummy on fish. My favorite sauce on the fish. Okay, there's the second red cross here, so I'm gonna
touch NQ on the 43.
Sell that, looking for the fake and bakey. Now it's 10:37, kind of some of the worst and weirdest points of the day, but that is the second cross in a series here. I almost always short that. The third is even better. I ain't crazy. I'm just gonna grab a 10 ticker off of that, because she's trying to get mobile up here.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Yeah, she came down 20. That's what I was hoping for. Awesome, Eddie. You the man. And we got the red ready DD on the 9s. So check your MACV chart right now. You see, does everybody see the red ready DD? If you do, type red in the chat. Because if the Dow is going to be the one pulling that down there, and if the nerd's coming with, then it may be the leader to it. And if it's coming down there, the current measure 100, it's only 147 ticks right now. So when it gets to around 200, when it gets real juicy. Not at the B point yet on the Dow, but the nerd likes to run together. And there's a juicy order flow event on the 9s now as well. And we got some good speed today. This isn't a grinder, so I'll be looking forward to smacking that down. Okay, so where's the big target on NQ? Here's the big target on NQ. Does everybody have this purple/indigo color here? Why do we have that? Because when it's purple, that means it's red and blue combined. Why do we have that? Because there's a big bear, yes? Did that big bear, here's, let's see who's really paying attention. Big bear right there. Do it in red. Big bear in that leg. Okay, big bear. How do we know? Down there, right? Big bear. Did he make any profits? Question 1. Did he make big profits? Yes or no? Did he make his profits?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Bingo.
NQ on the 4.
Did he make any profits? No. They stopped him. They dead stopped him and went up. Everybody type no in the chat. Okay? Type no. He did not. Okay? He came in. He's like, okay, guys, I'm going to push it out. And then they were like, nope. Denied. Okay, well, inside there is also a big green bull. Yes? Bull came in, equal size. He said, nah, let me run. He's like, okay, fine. So where's his leg? Nice big leg right there. So I purple up this area because, you know, my colors, I actually do red, blue. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, Dr. Seuss, right? So red and blue make purple. So easy. Your children can do it. All right. This guy never got to make any profits. So they're going to let him out. It'll be back in here, yes? Question is when. We look for a good play setup, look for the opportunity. Bull trap up top. Let this guy make 250 ticks, right? He needs to make his 250. So let's get a measure where are we at currently. It's at 230. So what do I think? I think it's got another 20 ticks in it, right? And then they get to agree. They're like, okay, good job, good game. All right, we make money together. Sweet. They communicate via Morse code on the level 2 tape, right? I know you guys know all these things because you've been following along. What's jagged on the tape? I don't see jagged on the tape right now. No. I don't see jagged as of right now. What's it mean? It means a big play is coming. So we throw the jagged warning in the chat, and then everybody knows big play is coming. Okay, red arrow, currently strong buy. Red arrow local.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, HMD pushed up fast. HMD short. That's a 10-20 bag. Did that move the 20 that I was looking for?
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Questionable. HMD. Did it drop at 20? Yeah, it dropped at 40 on the HMD. What's the HMD? Everybody knows the HMD, right? Yeah, I better be able to get a bunch of ones in here. Everybody knows the HMD. Harmona dot, typo 1 if you know. 2 if we're new, though. I mean, if I don't know how many new folks we got or who have not been through the boot camp, but let's find out. That is a combination of the PRZ harmonic, so H harmonic dot Harmona dot. So we playfully call it the HMD.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double dot HMD 1048. Are they going to do the lunch run up? Depends on if we pierce that dot or not.
So according to source familiar, Witkoff, US envoy, plans to travel to Muscat on Sunday for a 6th round of talks with Iran.
Double Delta EM on the 4.
So remind about 10 minutes time, Trump is at a bill signing ceremony. We do have a video for you on the Financial News economic calendar on the left hand side. Click his name, it will open up to the video. That's due to start in about 10 minutes time.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
With pre-credentialated media.
Double dot HMD still holding.
It says that the US has implemented maximum pressure strategy on Iran.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You wanna play some Fortnite? Is that your favorite game? Or do you like Tasty World?
Fortnite.
You like Fortnite? You like Fortnite?
Yeah.
That's pretty fun. But Fortnite's really not just Fortnite. It's like 100 games in one. There's like a lot of games in Fortnite, huh? What's your favorite game in Fortnite? Boxy fight? You like to fight Drilly? Really? That's pretty fun, huh?
Advanced
Do I want to play
touch
Fortnite
NQ
with
on the
you?
43.
I do. Can I play
Double
Fortnite with you
tilting
later?
on the 4.
Right now? I know. I gotta keep working a little bit. You gonna go play some Fortnite? Okay, make sure you talk to mommy first. Gotta do some tablet time. Get that big brain growing. High five. After lunch, we sure can. If you ask it 5 times, it has to be the same answer. I know you're trying to get me to change. You've. All right, I'll see you later. Can you play? Yes, you can play Fortnite later. Not right now. No. I see you back there. I see you.
Top US general.
I see you back there.
EA report on Iran is troubling.
You to get me with your money gun? Okay. You would put some dollars in it? We don't want to make a mess right now, do we? You gonna wait till after we hit another trade? He's like, no, I don't want to wait for nothing. Load the money gun. Okay, we're gonna load it. The $1 million bills. It's Pocket Pooper's favorite kind. Here you go. Boop. Okay.
Undersecretary Commerce AI diffusion rule had angered US allies.
That's funny. It's not funny. It's funny. This is ICT kind of money. The paper kind. It's the only kind ICT makes. ICT wants to do a trading competition, maybe, with me. You think he's gonna bow out? Yeah, probably. He's full of hot air. I know. He's wild. A demon-possessed storyteller. He's a demon, that's right. Alright, I'll see you later.
Kessler calls now revoked AI diffusion rule problematic.
AI diffusion rule. What is that? Okay. This could be the turning point for the Dow. We got double ready DD, red, green, back to back, right in front of the P point. Are they going to go feed the bear? How many ticks did they run it? Let's see. Let me get a measure.
What's about
Only 156 ticks, but it's the Dow.
Remember, the video is now out on the feed for you to watch from there as well.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What to make of that single bar buy? What single bar? You must be. Are you using time charts, Paul? You silly goose.
Bruh.
No. Okay, what single bar? Single bar buy? 1054. I don't see a single bar buy. I'm not talking about there, bro. But I can say retail's in the valley, so that tells me we're likely going to rally. So that's 1, 2. We don't have 3, but if we get 3, but it doesn't really matter. Where are they currently? They're in the valley, which means retail's trying to short this. Don't see too many of those. Paul, come on. Explain to me what you're seeing. Post me a screenshot in the Discord chat. Remind me, you're not using AlgoBox yet, correct? Or you are using AlgoBox? I think you're just a... Am I right? You're just a fanboy hanging out? Using my system for confluence of your own. You ain't speaking my language. What's a single bar buy? You making stuff up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, blue dots call bottoms all the time. Is this the run up? We should get a bead on some retail rooms. Any retail rooms doing their giveaways yet? So we can go win some giveaways and come back and do real trading. Let's see, is this the
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Right. It is, indeed it is. Indeed it
Double
is.
Delta EAM on the 6.
Mark this area. Okay, there's a big guy there. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So the US Treasuries auctioned $68 billion in 6-month bills, and they're to auction $23 billion in 5-year tips.
Which one is currently short on screen? Perfect. Then we're definitely going up.
In 3-month bills.
Tell Mike I said thank you. Ask him if he ever wants to change his mind. We're here. Tell him to come to Texas. I'll buy him a beer. So we got 2 crosses in the valley. So we're gonna type it in the chat. Fill in the blank. 2 crosses in the valley. I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with valley. We're gonna blank. Type the word in the chat. The word. The secret word is rally. That's right. Everybody type rally in the chat. Put your rally caps on. Which where I'm from means you put your hat backwards like this. All right, now I've just dropped my IQ at least 10 points, so Well, I was about to say I'm approaching ICT IQ level, but nah, that's way lower. My hat don't go that low. Yep, blue dot calling bottoms again on king timing. Okay, there goes Mike Schwartz getting wrecked. Okay, second set, 1,000. Big guy's in. Okay, big guy's in. Big guy is in. Big guy is in.
According to the information, financial markets giant DTCC explores a stablecoin.
So much for shorts. Get it, Mike Shorts.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Sorry, Mikey. I tried to teach you better. You were in my program for a while, bro. You could have known. You could have known. But you wanted to go play with Crook Map. All right.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right. First divergence set on the 9s. Chukka, chukka, chukka. $192. Here's 200. 220. 15. So right about here.
Kessler says he was in London for parts of US-China trade discussions. Again, that's Undersecretary of Commerce Kessler.
Upper bands.
Why did he leave? So one day I was asking him for the email address of one of the people who was threatening my family. He was like, well, for privacy reasons, I'd rather not. And I go, dude, send it to me. Well, for privacy reasons, I don't want. I'm like, bro, it's an email address. Send me the email address. I need to send it over to my legal team. Well, and like, so anyhow, that was the argument. You know, I sternly told him, like, send me the damn email. I'm sure. And so as I'm saying, I'm explaining it, and like, bro, how would you feel if my family da da da? As I'm like talking to him, all of a sudden he hangs up in the middle of that. Well, you do that, it's pretty damn disrespectful. So I just, you know, I let him know. I gave him a couple of options, and you know, he chose Bookmap. He went out and deleted all the Algo Box videos. It's all hissy pissy, and I'm like, okay, you don't get it. That's cute. That's cute. So yeah, he deleted himself. How come you can't do hotkeys for each other tick near? All right, it's giveaway time. 11 o'clock. Who wants to win an MFFU account? And there's some others. All right, I'm going to post a link to chat. You guys can go to one of these giveaway rooms, and then y'all can come back to the room where we actually trade. But for now, go grab. Go hang out with Giveaway Boy. The only thing he's good for. There you go. Milkman, come back and ask that question. Go win a right now they're giving away an MFFU. So hop in that chat over there on that link I just posted to you guys and go win an MFFU account. And let's see what else is he giving away today. Tradeify and MFFU. So it is 11 o'clock. It's giveaway time. So go grab a win over there with Giveaway Boy, and then you can come back when you are ready to trade. Mic check. Test 1, 2. There we go.
According to Semaphore, Senator Grassley says finance bill will leave state and local tax blank.
Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
Okay. How far did the Dow get? The Dow got 160 ticks, almost to the 200. Tops is indicated. The tilt says 53% retail is shorting right now. Which alphas? Buy you a beer. I don't travel. I only teleport.
NQ on the 4.
All right, we got the red ready DD on the 43 on the optimized range.
NQ on the 43.
So, where's the bear that needs to get out here? Page up. There's two right here that kind of got screwed. So underneath this area here. Yeah, these guys all got hosed. Okay. So here's our target. Those guys need to get let out of their position.
CVO highest earning
NQ on the
US
4.
would get 2.3% income boost. House GP tax bill would boost rich and cut poor incomes. Lowest earning 10th of US would get 3.9% income cut.
All right, so let them out. There's a set there. There's one big bad boy back here. Did he get hosed? He did. Yeah, a couple times. Got hit twice. All right, so this, I'll actually turn this, this will be red now. You want to come touch him. Needs to be let out.
So again, house.
They got no profits.
CBO, the bill would boost.
They'll
the
be
rich
collecting
and
up
cut
here.
for incomes.
Okay, it went 30. All right, he's doing the second giveaway. They got the second giveaway going on. You guys make sure and y'all are all winners. Go win some MFFUs. And let's see what else is he giving away today. Tradeifys. Yeah, go hang out with Giveaway Boy for a few minutes there. Go win some trader funding accounts, and then when you're ready to get back to places that can actually trade, we'll be here. There's the link.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He's actually like a little bear. Let me rename it. It's like a little bear.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $251.9 million.
They're like teen bears.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Power HMD double dot. We break all half.
bands touch and you on the 89.
There's 50. They gotta let the little bear out. There's 64, 65, 70, 75, 100 ticks, targets filled, 19,000 on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is how it is done. Get your some.
NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch double down on the 43.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy.
Lower bands touch on the 43.
City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me later, cause I love it when you talk.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
It's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how.
According to ABC, Israel is considering military action against Iran in the coming days. Good to see a move towards the upside on WTI there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Double NQ on the
You guys still here? Oh, hold on. I'm singing in the shower again, dang it. Hold on. Do you need a lesson in how this works yet? Have you figured it out yet? Do you understand yet? All right, go hang out with Giveaway Boy. Make sure you guys win a few accounts, and then when you're ready to learn how to trade, come on back. 19, we're actually at 21,000, because don't forget, I mean, I hate to part hairs here, but my bots did a little work there for me this morning as well. Don't count out the bots, you know, they're working hard too, you know what I'm saying? Like, they did their job, you know what I'm saying? They get angry if you don't give them their credit. Like, Robbie, you know, Robbie does all right sometimes. Robbie's like, come on, bro, what about me? Robbie's like, I put in some work today too, bro. 21K, that's right. There were some good employees today. They did some good work. They did a good job.
Says we have no sign they'll be in this regular time.
They did a good job. Jumping, you're up 14K. Nice job. Well done, well done. Butamus. Hopefully we helped out a little bit there for you. Jumping, I think you're in, are you in 2-week free trial right now? You did 14K in your 2-week free trial. Nice, very nice. Beautiful work.
double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right, Little Bear getting his fill. Now, we don't know. Remember, this doesn't guarantee that we're heading all the way to Little Bear. Okay, second Little Bear. But Little Bear, he got to get his pound, you know what I'm saying? Because don't forget, we got Big Bull. This is actually Big Bull up here, okay? We do have Big Bull, so it'll probably be back here at some point here today. And likely to this line. This is his take profit area up here before he's out. I'm going to even raise it because technically it was, he wants 250 ticks. So gotta do this for his take profit. His take profit zone is up here.
So we have put out
And
the
Big Bull is right here.
BBC News. Again, Israel is considering military action against Iran in coming days, according to sources. Because he did have the Italian foreign minister.
Oh, look. Big Bull stepped in. Big Bull stepped in with Big Daddy. Look, Big Daddy stepped in.
But in the article from
All right.
BBC News, it says Israel is considering
Oh, man.
military action
So juicy.
against Iran in the coming days. According to sources familiar with the situation, the sources were not aware.
So this is no longer Little Bear. He's become Big Bear. Everybody understand?
It is possible the US could play a logistic role and share intelligence with Israel.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
Maybe some getting wider revealed.
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 82.
Power headshot inside the bear. The second red. Oh, I was trying to wait. I was trying to wait till I heard
There was some early news.
the Bears step in, and I might have waited too much. That was a beautiful power headshot.
Taking military action against Iran. Most
I bet that's 60 ticks.
in the coming days, as according to
76, even more.
situation. Also, Trump is now live at the bill signing ceremony. Remember, the video is on the feed and is on his name on the economic calendar on the left-hand side.
I was gonna hit it. I waited for audio box, and oh, now she comes in. She came in a little late for me. So that's a 100 tick drop to the 8.4.
So Trump,
Yep, 101.
signing bill
NQ on the
on
9.
California auto regulation.
GG's. Giveaway, boys. Let's see. Didn't get the Fabella dot. What are your settings? Second AO in the defense leg. Jumpin'. Remind me, are you in 2-week free trial or did you purchase? Because I can direct you to a spot where all my settings are located, depending on if you are a trial member or premium. Sorry, you got one of those weird names, like you're kind of in that pet peeve name thing. Jumpin'. I mean, really? Jumpin'. I mean, unless this is one of your kids' accounts, but like, why are you running around your kids' account? Why don't you get a real name? Like, call yourself JJ or something. Hard to take you serious, let's be honest. Take yourself a little seriously. We leave the Muppetry to the ICT peeps.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
NQ6. Ooh.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Moonshot short. Already hit its target. Purchased. All right, so all of my settings, my full live stream layout is in the community section on the left-hand side, and premium members do have access to that. Market's moving too fast for me right now to open up. I'm not going to open up. I'm not going to risk the lockup to check my current settings on that. But on the left-hand side under the community workspaces area, premium members have access to that. And just look for mine under live stream. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There we go. I'll put it there in the public chat.
Trump says oil prices have gone up a little. And I don't like oil prices that have gone up. So again, I don't like that oil prices have gone up.
So it's right here. It's posted on 5:30. So you'll see kind of a picture of the layout. So if anybody else is sharing their workspaces, you know, I ask that you put a picture of your workspace layout, what it is, and then underneath it the actual XML file. So you just take this XML file, hit the little download button right there, and put it in your workspaces folder.
So again, Trump
if you want my
interest rates lower.
Live stream layout.
Also, Besson says TikTok was not discussed during US-Chinese discussions in London this week. Trump says if we lower
Double
by 1
Delta
point,
NQ on the 4.
pay 1 point less. And I like long-term cheap debt. If we lower by 2 points, pay less. Trump says, I can't get Powell to lower rates, and I'm not going to fire Powell.
Well, don't give away your firepower, bro. You gotta always make them think that you're gonna say, you're fired. Can't go out there and tell them, like, I'm not gonna fire you. Come on, man. You gotta hold that one back a little bit, bro. Some things you want to keep under the... You know, you might think it, but don't say the quiet part out loud.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Four-week bill auction data coming through with a high rate of 4.080%.
Mr. Shamas, what's up, buddy?
4.22. The US selling 65 billion.
Great to see you. Hey, did you finish out that 8-day boot camp yet?
Bids at high.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says, I told Powell to raise rates if there's inflation in 1 year. And I told Powell that we don't need to keep interest rates this high. Trump says, I may have to force something.
All right, now just waiting for play setups. Is giveaway boy done there? Who won? Anybody win? Did anybody win? Explain the defense legs again. Yeah, let's do that. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a coffee refill and a quick break here, and then remind me of that topic. But yeah, I think we'll talk on that one here in just a moment. We'll walk it through.
Double delta
says
NQ
there's
on the
varying
4.
scoring on tax bill deficit impact. My view is that over 10 years, the deficit will decrease. Trump says if China is using coal, we should use coal.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Also, Trump did say that all Powell has to do is lower it, just referring to the rate. Anything else from earlier on, just to kind of summarize what he said so far.
Enigma long on the RTY3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says EV chargers are too expensive.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Also, Trump recounts being told EV trucks are too heavy.
Upper bands touch on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. J-hook short NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Trump says, I'm all for electric. So Trump saying, if you buy the right one, EV is great. Probably don't buy hydrogen cars.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
first, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through.
Spain's PM Sanchez says, I will not call early elections.
FIB.NQ on the 9. FIB.NQ on the 4.
Trump says China is very strong on electric. Also 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the Fed quarterly financial accounts. We'll look at the WASD data. WASD corn end stocks forecast 1,785 million, prior 1.8 million. WASD cotton end stocks forecast 5.1 million, prior 5.2 million. Wheat end stocks forecast 923 million, unchanged from the prior. And soybean end stocks forecast 295 million, unchanged from the prior.
Two-finger NQ on the 43.
Trump says if you want a Mercedes, it'll be made in the US.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Have a box on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reach a level they inspire. Every step they throw away, I break it down, baby. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a battery ego.
Trump says legislation will kill EV mandate and nothing to do in court.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Trump says, I like Tesla. Adding that, I like other EV companies too.
Two finger NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So less than 5 minutes until we're expected to get the Fed quarterly financial accounts, and we also get the WASD and stocks.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Surely expecting Freddie Mac numbers as well. One minute ago now to give the Fed quarterly financial accounts.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ten seconds. Trump says we'll probably save TikTok. Seeing US 30-year mortgage rate slipping to 6.84% according to
Divergence
Freddie Mac,
down NQ on the 9.
versus the prior of 6.85%. Also, wheating stocks data coming through at 1,750 million compared to the forecast of 1,785 million. Soybean end stocks 295 million as expected. Wheat end stocks 898 million, lower than the forecast of 923 million. And cotton end stocks of 4.30 million, lower than the forecast of 5.1 million. Trump says Musk does like me. US Federal Reserve says US household net worth fell to $169.3 trillion in Q1
Fib.NQ on
2025.
the 4. Upper bands touch
Also,
NQ on
Fed
the
says stock
43.
market value fell by $2.3 trillion in the first quarter. Trump says they want to talk to Musk about EVs.
Alrighty then.
Friend. So Trump calls Musk a friend. Fed says value of real estate holdings fell by $0.2 trillion in the first quarter.
Trump, we probably will save TikTok. Oh, fun. Okay, so let's see what we did here. All right, so they let little bear out, who turned into Big Bear. He did not get his profits yet in there. So, all right, this is it's 12 o'clock.
Double Delta NQ.
There's a mega late Nate. So just need to hear sellers step in, and I'll be rocking that out. Up 22,000. We've done really well so far here today. Now, the risk is they could run it all the way up to... Remember, we've got Big Bull in here. He did not make his profit. Well, he kind of did. He kind of pushed it up a little bit. But if he wants to get his whole 250, he's going to have to push it to here.
An annualized rate in Q1.
Oh, wait, there's giveaway. Hold on, giveaway boy is giving away another account. You guys go grab it. Here you go.
Household debt increased to 1.9%.
My Funded Futures account. Click the link. Go get it. Giveaway boy's got to be good for something. You can't trade worth a damn, but go win an account from Giveaway Boy, and then come on back when you're ready to trade. 12:03.
Upper band.
So Mega Late Nate there, starting to hear him. So I'll go half position. Mega Late Nate. The risk, again, we start coming up above this area. I'm killing it because we could run all the way to this area up here. And but this big bear never got let out. He's got a little bear though, remember? Big Bear is now here. So the perfect narrative would be for Big Bear to get his profits down here with Little Bear, let Little Bear touch, and remember we've got some bulls inside here too. Somebody asked earlier, hey, well, when did that switch colors? Remember, because this was green this morning until they stepped, right? So Mega Late Nate is the play here. There's 68 ticks. One of my favorites.
Double delta and
86, 92. I saw 93. $100 ticks. All right, targets filled. 23,858 in that account to the bottom of Little Bear. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
on the YM3.
And all you trolls can just shove it. I saw Gary Troll hop in there. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hold on, I got a song for him while you guys are grabbing that giveaway. Let's get that beautiful, beautiful troll song. We got a troll song just for you. It's so juicy. I love it.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame.
161 ticks from the Late Nate. I grabbed 100 back.
While you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no boost, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they doing their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box closed, while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with
I love China and respect Xi a lot.
I'm winning with
Double delta and Q on the 4.
I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no.
China deal will open China.
Trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the
Get ready.
no trade, just
Bib.NQ on the 4.
trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the
Also,
frame.
Xi and I
Their
had
hate's
a
a
long
loop,
talk about
just fuel for
again.
my main. Their hate's a
China
loop,
deal
just fuel
will
for
open
loop, just
China.
fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with
Bib.NQ on the 4.
your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right
And
through.
Trump of China says it's going to happen fairly soon.
No. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Trump says oil tariffs may go up in the not too distant future.
Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack.
Besson says if China is willing to open its economy to American
Speed of
products,
NQ58.
it could see rebalancing
Speed of
US-China
NQ58.
relationship.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Trump now touting his steel tariffs. Trump says we have a golden share and President controls in US steel. Besson says, I believe that if China wants to address fentanyl trafficking, they can fix it. So Trump says 51% ownership by Americans. Again, we have a golden share, President controls in US steel.
Jack, we are waiting for one of our entries. It says, are we shorting? So we're waiting for our, do you have a cheat sheet printed out yet, Jack? We got 2 cheat sheets. Have you already printed those out? You know what we're looking for, right? No, you don't? Okay. Are you inside of our Discord so I can get you a link? Are you in our Discord? I guess the next question there. All right, listening for audio box, left hand buy, right hand sell, Enigma on.
Fib.NQ.
Listening for audio box, whichever one comes. Listening for it.
Enigma long on the YM3.
All right, audio box it is. To the long side. Got slipped in. Where can you get the Discord link? Probably in the description. AlgoboxPro.com. Then there's a trade room link there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, sweeper. It was a sweeper. They literally just touched it, and now I'm hearing audio box. Finger over the close if we start to break up above that crab.
Correction there from Major Newswire. Trump said, I have talked with Musk about EVs.
Divergence down NQ on the 43.
Juice on the sweep.
Upper bands touch
Popcorn. Let's see if we're going to break that crab. Nope. Hanging it. Hanging it. Not ready yet. Was not ready. So it looked like a sweeper, but it ended up pushing straight through the target on that one. Got to listen in for audio box. All right, and then they reinitiate my position with an HMD power PRZ. Stop still above same place, above the crab.
First solar trading at distressed multiples.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. DC double delta M on the double bands touch NQ on the 40.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, double cross, adding to position.
Double delta NQ on the 43.
It's getting wild here. It's going to be a big one. Technically speaking, I didn't go to his house. I sent private investigators to his house, though. And to his son's trailer park and to his other son's dump in Dundalk, Maryland, yes.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Remember, the risk is this could run up to that take profit area up top at 21,990. That would not be good for me here. And they still have 15 minutes for control. It's not 12:30 yet.
Touch NQ on the 40.
So I'm going to half up there. Break that cipher. I'll half again. Because remember, that could make the run. And at the same time, they could be faking that. Let Little Bear out first before they run up. But Little Bear and Big Bear need to get their fill. So well, that is a fact. He cannot trade. Listening for audio box. Big spot here. Okay, cracked it, so gotta peel it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDMYM on the
Besson
4.
says EU has been very intractable in trade talks.
DCDMYM on the 6. NQ on the 9.
Who sees the double dot on the 9s? Type 9 in the chat if you see it. Double dot after the double ready DD. If you see it, type a 9. 2 if you're new. Fortunately, it's not 12:30 yet. Still could have like 12, 13 minutes of control. Get to that boot camp. Just ain't right. It's 8 video boot camp. You'll know everything we're talking about here. To the nines. To the nines. To the nines.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, first green. First green held.
Fib.NQ.
So got a half. Again, we want to see the green side stuff crack if we're going to get the big one.
So Trump signs resolution niching California's, Trump signs resolution nixing California's electric vehicle rules.
King timing. Okay. Could be now or not. King timing. Still have 10 minutes till 12:30, unfortunately. So it's not perfectly on time.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Ain't nobody got no time for that. Okay, here it comes. Retail has stepped.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
DD. All audio box now. Oh, I feel the Medusa effect.
And now it goes to the Q&A session with Trump.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we need a green to break. Greens keep holding, then I gotta reconsider. That dot, we would love that to be the first dot to break. Okay, that should be enough to crack it.
Q on the 43.
Now I shall Seuss it. Seuss. Oh, they slipped me. They slipped me. They didn't let me get my fill. Boo. All right, there's retail trying to save themselves. Going to add to position.
Tariffs are taxes.
Left me hanging. All right, we're in Big Bear. Question is do we get all the way to Little Bear? It's still 5 minutes early.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Deuce. Give me that bull trap. Thank you. All right, retail stepping in there again. Play against. Don't run without me, bro. Uneven number stuff. Okay, so they're not ready to give it up yet. Okay.
Two finger NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Trump says we would love to avoid conflict with Iran. So he's saying, I'd love to avoid a conflict with Iran. Iran's going to have to negotiate tougher. Iran will have to give us things they're not willing to.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
In timing.
It did see a little bit down, some movement on WTI. A tiny bit, not really big movement, just a tiny move down.
We got divergent
Double
on the
delta
9.
on the 6.
They'll have 2 more minutes. They can run it to their take profit.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 6 on the 4.
45 seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Red ready DD on the 9s. 89 touch 21961.
Trump implies action if other cities are gearing up. So this is in regards to the protests that have been going on in LA.
Zeus.
Upper bands double delta NQ on the 43.
Zeus. Audio box.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Running without me. 32-bit operating system. Zeus.
California sues EPA after lawmakers reversed clean cars waiver. California leads states suing Trump's EPA over revoked
Zeus.
EV rules.
$12:31. Udamus on time. On time. Beautiful. She's on time.
Touch NQ on the 89.
She is on time. Oh, she's on time.
NQ on the 4.
Oh, yes.
Trump says
Speed of NQ on the 4. Lower
very
bands
well
touch
happened.
NQ on the
Israeli strike,
43.
not imminent, but looks
Lower
like
bands
it could
touch
happen.
NQ on the
I
43.
don't want Israeli strike. So again, I don't want to say Israeli strike is imminent.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
$12:32.
DCDM NQ on the
3 more minutes. Till the 12:35. Double move.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break that green dot. Break it. Don't play me like that.
Trump says I'm in favor of letting Chinese students stay. Besant
Deuce. 7-3.
again, Trump saying I'm in favor of letting Chinese students
Lucky
stay.
24s. Mega late Nate. Zeus.
So a reminder, the headline yesterday, Lutnick said that China is giving magnets for Chinese students coming to the US.
Magnets? What is a magnet? What are they talking about? Zeus. What's a magnet? Okay.
Trump says I'm very disappointed in Russia. And also in Ukraine as well. So I'm
Double Delta
disappointed
NQ
in
on the
Russia
4.
and Ukraine.
Touch the harmonic. Touch it or don't.
J-Hook Long NQ on the 4.
Oh, shibits. That third target literally puts it on the TP for the big bull.
Trump says
Is the big bull going to get it?
Ukraine deal, but I'll be disappointed if it's not done.
I think so. 32-bit operating system. I cracked that cross. I have to change my mind.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot.
Divergence down
Cracked.
NQ on the 9.
Did we just lock up? Dude, don't lock on me right now. CPU hung. Oh my word, quick CPU is hanging. Dude. I am uninstalling Quick CPU. I cannot deal with this crap. Come in. Buddy. Okay, let me finish something real quick, buddy. Sorry, we got I gotta hang. Hold on a sec. Oh, come on. Sometimes it'll unfreeze. You're not unfreezing today? Dadgummit. Not responding. Okay, gonna kill it. Alright, relog.
Trump says fairly close to an agreement with Iran, and I want to have an agreement with Iran.
Yes, sir.
Also, Trump says, I don't want Israel going into Iran. Israel strike could blow it.
No, buddy, you cannot ask right now.
I'd prefer the more friendly path. Trump says something could happen soon in the Middle East, and that there's a chance of a massive conflict. So Trump told US staff to leave in case something happens.
Fib.double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO and double ready DD. I just need to hear audio box. Eddie, can you attend the chat? I'm not sure why that's hard. We've got people saying that AlgoBox is still manual. You can't answer these questions. All right, look, I can do two things at once. Apparently other people can't. Apparently that's hard. This is full auto all morning. It made 2247 on full auto. Yes, it is a full auto system. I am also doing discretionary. It can do both. So, Mr. What the hell do you even say your name? Mr. Beg Mr. Beg Beef. All right, I'll answer it there for you since my staff. Anybody need a job? Contact me, send me a direct message, and let me know.
AMD CEO says AI chip market will exceed $500 billion by 2028.
Okay, so I lost my drawings from before, but I do know that the top of this J hook was their TP for the big bull. Big bull's in here. I know that the big bear is under the prior close from before, but I lost my drawings. I don't have feelings,
AMTC.
but I do hurt people who have them.
Inference chip market will grow even faster.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fed bids for 30-year bond total $395.6 million.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, there's cross 1.
And Trump ends remarks at bill signing ceremony.
Zeus.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double NQ on the 4.
There's the second one. That could pop it up here. I need to look for potential exit. They can still shove it up to the top.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Stop above double cross.
Tiger NQ on the 40Y bond auction.
Cool.
Fib.NQ
Virgin
on
10
the
minutes ago to the top of the
4Q on
hour,
the
we
9.
get the 30-year auction data. That's for the 30-year bond reopening. We would
69.
sell $22 billion of 30-year bonds with a prior high yield of 4.819% and a prior beta cover of 2.31. Besson says
Upper
we'll
bands
see if
touch
China
NQ
tariff
on the
pause
89.
ends in August.
Opposing signal.
See if China
Half.
tariff pause ends in August.
Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break. Zeus. King timing in 2 bars.
So let's take a look at the research then before the 30-year bond auction data. JP Morgan strategist in a late Wednesday note said given the increase in yields and more constructive technical backdrop, the auction should be well absorbed. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 102k classic bond futures and 228k ultra bond futures, possible sources of covering demand. Also, primary dealers positioned in coupons maturing in more than 11 years was net long $68.1 billion in the week ending May 28th, near a record high versus $63.3 billion average over the past year.
Zeus.
Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always sending good grade. CS trading can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you
Yui.
double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you
Yui.
9 to 5 talking about trading, but where's your drive?
This is Benson speaking to reporters after
Correct.
the Senate hearing.
Double.
Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. City Trader and the Algo box crew were on the trends. Vinny Emini's are mental, making big ends. We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing. No facade.
You're an algo enthusiast, then you wouldn't be speaking false facts in my live stream, Muppet.
The AMD event.
You're just a Muppet.
AI startup XAI using AMD's.
Your enthusiasm needs to stay on delivering my burger hot and on time or no tip.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Listening for audio box.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Enigma audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Target the back of the Enigma. Well, I'll give you a pro tip. Do me a favor and don't tell people the system's not fully automated when it can be absolutely fully automated. And I just made over 2,200 in the morning just because you come in halfway through the day when I've been here all day and I'm manually playing now and making over $25,000, which now I'm up over 30K. And, you know, you just frustrate the mess out of me, you little Muppets, I swear. I don't know what your mom's fed you when you were a kid, but I got a song for you.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep rolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, liquidity clack, trolls bark with no brains, written online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim.
I could literally turn on full auto right now and I'll still make more than you made all day. I could turn on full auto right now. Challenge me. Tell me how much you made. Show me a screenshot in my Discord channel chat, and I will literally turn on my full auto right now at 1 o'clock, and I will make more than you without my hands. You got a deal?
Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
No. Starved by the venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in the fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stewing their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate.
Algo box isn't fully automated. Algo box, yeah, but Algo box isn't fully automated.
No. Lickety clack, trolls bark with
Algo box isn't full auto. You can't fully automate Autobox. I'm an Algo enthusiast. I delivered his burger hot and on time. I'm so enthusiastic. I got him his burger right on time, baby.
Just fuel for my flame while I'm stacking.
What was that? I'm sorry? Sorry, I can't hear you through all that shit you're saying. Yeah, take the poop out of your mouth. I can't. Yeah, take the poop out and I can listen to you. Yeah. Talk maybe my good ear. This one. What was that? Huh? I can't hear you. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, target hit in the back of the Enigma at the P point. Might have to watch for a little shimmy shake. Remember, Big Bear's down here. Still needs to get out. He has to get out of his position. Now, I lost my other drawing. I know there was another drawing in here somewhere. So, I don't know. It's a risk. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I never got to see the exchange of hands because of the hang-up lockup in there. But... Big Bear's still there. I know he has not been touched yet.
Trolls, yeah, by stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No. Let's go. Let's go.
Deep in the bottom.
Let's see. P point.
For the 30-year bond auction.
The P point magnet. Now, again, there's a lot of people still going to be trying to shoot that thing long. I already told you, it's midday pivot. Midday pivot, the time to touch. Even though, look, there are some big bulls in here, okay? I think they'll come back up here. potentially later today, because now I haven't been able to track that, because after the hang up there, and then listen to those guys, I mentally lost the sequence at this point, and my drawings are not there either. So
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So yeah, I hope I didn't lose the sequence in there somewhere. If the sequence stayed the same prior to my lockup, then bear touch,
MI 400 chips.
and then I'll look for bounces through this area to fill the bears, the bulls who are still in here and didn't get their full 250 ticks of profit, which would be here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Now, if they come up here and touch this before they get here, bro, I'm shorting the shit out of this
For the 30
right here.
Price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for Furus, you can't take the criticism. Heavy on the way, which just leaves me, I keep me lazy. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, lock it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, he's getting one shot to get out. I don't think they're going to let him any farther than that. Got a red inside. They let their little buddy. There's a little guy in there. Play for shark.
2 finger NQ on the 40 on the 6.
4.844% for
Okay.
the
DM
auction,
NQ on the 6.
There's a double red.
4% and a bid cover of 2 spot 4.3.
Oh, there's a couple of enthusiasts right here.
Fib.NQ on
Yikes. Okay, so they could run that up there.
Primary dealers take 11.
I'm gonna half up here. I'm gonna half up. That's 2 very enthusiastic. Oh shit. 2 very enthusiastic Muppets right there. Just in case. Just in case. Because they still may want their... They may be collecting to try to run it.
So stop through.
But we do need to just extend this zone. That's 2 sets of 500. So that is the big guy in there. So big bull.
So if the auction did see a little
NQ6.
Other guy still has to be let out. But he could run his up and get his profits first. Remember, that's 250 ticks from here to there. And that's where he wants to get his profit. Yeah, I'm going to close this up here. Got the 20 off of it, but that is very much a... Here's a bull right in here. Big bad bull. And he wants his 250 ticks of profit first. Doesn't mean he's going to get it, but we have to respect. If we pop down and we get all the way to Big Bear gets full out, and this guy doesn't get to get any profit, then we'll be back here. Big Bull just showed up.
Enigma short short on the RTY double long NQ on the 4.
Market here, control F12. What's really weird is it's actually, he's in here. Really interesting. You didn't have to move it at all.
US 30-year Treasury auction meets with solid demand.
Yeah, it is. You're right. I mean, it's definitely. I mean, I should probably extend this out just for the big round number. 22,000 is in there. It's odd. So today is a Thursday. They love to tell that story on a Friday. So if we don't reach it today, their better narrative and more fun narrative for the CNBC specialists is, oh, we hit it on Friday. We hit 22,000 on Friday. Market's doing swell. Monday, wrecked.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Because we're coming to midsummer. Well, not really. That's not till July. No fly zone here. What are you talking about, bro? Are you an AlgoBox user? No fly zone here based on your name. I would imagine no.
Meta Platforms executive says it's using AMD MI350 chips for training and deploying its recommendation engines.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything. I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking a shot.
Dave, Pastor Futures Trader. Hey, buddy. We're going to read more about this Algo stuff. Very interesting. So you can read docs.algoboxpro.com full documentation, end-to-end full documentation. But if you go to the 8-session boot camp, I actually go through all of the documentation and teach along the way in a boot camp type of environment. So go check that out. Grab it while it's free. We'll be updating the website tomorrow, Friday, and it will be $499 after tomorrow. So go download it for free on me. And you have an interesting name there, Dave, Pastor, Futures Trader. If you have a YouTube channel, contact me. I'd love to affiliate with you. Love seeing fellow Christians want to come roll with me. Let's go. We got a full affiliate program there, and we pay out on the 15th. So those of you guys on the affiliate program, 3 days. I will pay tomorrow, actually, because the 15th, I believe, lands on a Sunday this week.
Double Delta NQ on the
Yeah, so affiliates, you guys will get paid on the 13th tomorrow, because the 15th lands on a Sunday. And you're a software engineer. Bro, you come to the right place. Get in my Discord and send me a DM. Let's chat. Welcome aboard. No fly zones are typically provided in the no ATM. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that most of my people, I encourage them to have a real name, not a phrase, because it's hard. It's disrespectful to other people to have to say, hey, no fly zone. It's disrespectful to make somebody have to say that out. I should just be able to say, hey, Greg, hey, so-and-so. It's how normal people communicate. So if you're going to be into chats and things and you're like, I'm no fly zone. It's disrespectful. And you think too highly of yourself because you're like, I'm an aviation person. Yes, I'm hyper aware. I'm 160 IQ. I'm quite aware. But he should still change his name.
CDMNQ on the 4.
Okay, and Big Bear, holy shnikey, I mean, sorry, Big Bull. All right, get out of the way. They're gonna run it. Big Bull. We have extended the Big Bull area now. Look at that. Over 1,000. 1,300 and some change. It's a big dog now. Big dog in there. And so, where he comes, he wants 250 ticks. Let's see where that's at to here. There's 260. Yep. Dude, 22,000 is on the menu. On the menu. 250 is... Oh my goodness. I could not have drawn that any more perfectly. I mean, I could have. By like 2 ticks. So...
Touch NQ on the 43.
I think we can... Don't even know that we need to highlight that one. Just joined the Discord. Awesome. Welcome aboard. Yeah, get somebody to get you a link to the 8-session boot camp. And rock those out as quick as possible. You know, if you watch one a day, it'll be 8-day boot camp, which is the original. I tried to get into 7 days, y'all. I didn't like, oh, why is it 8? Why didn't it do like 7 or 10? Like, why 8? It's a weird number. I know. We got to day 7 and I'm like, no, we need another day to really, we got to pull it all together. We were pulling it all together in day 7, but I wanted it to be digestible and there was still a lot more to go. So it ended up being an 8-day boot camp instead of 7, but it's everything you need to know, nothing you don't, and put together in, deep and fast. And for now, cheap, because currently I'm leaving it out there for free until my web folks finish out the website and stick it behind the paywall. You know how it goes. But when it's free, nobody thinks it has value. So, scriptural notion of where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. You must put your treasure there first, then your heart continues. Your heart will not come before the money. Hit it today. Awesome. Great to have you with us, my friend. How'd you find us? Just curious. We are generally one of the internet's best kept secrets. Unless you ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT will immediately tell you who's the best in the algo space. And not to brag, but she does tell you the truth. She will tell you Algo box is where you want to be. It's not hard to be the best when there's so much turd everywhere, honestly. It's like, what did Elon say when he was like, yeah, how are you finding all this, you're looking around in the government, how do you find all of this frivolous spending? He's like, dude, it's everywhere. It's like you can shoot in any direction, you're gonna hit something. So funny. Are we going up, sir? For right now, yeah, absolutely. But this bear needs to be let out. So the question is, like, this, they have definitely taken over this area. Now, they want to make money. So you have to, I'm not going to be able to explain all this in this short window of time because I need to be hands-on. There's going to be a play coming up any moment. Here's what we're looking for. Print the cheat sheet. If you don't have a cheat sheet, basically look for these. This is all we're looking for right here. Right now, we have our filter bias, 2 steps. Then after you have the 2 steps, now you need a cheat sheet entry, one of these, which is going to be our 2 pillars of complex structure plus RTUFA event and multi-time period confluence along with it. You found me on YouTube. Were you searching for something particularly? Like, what were you searching for when you kind of found on YouTube, or was it like directed to you on your homepage? Just curious. The YouTube algo did it. I was chatting with my buddy ChatGPT and it mentioned your channel. Yeah, see, that's how it works. Like, ChatGPT knows. Like, the thing is we're hidden because I refuse to shake hands with all these idiots online. Like, I am not going to do it. I get approached by them all the time. Like, Vinny, can I do this for you? I'm like, no, bro. Vinny, come on our podcast. Oh, hell no, bro. Like, who'd you have last week? Oh, we had an ICT. No, shut up. I'm out. I would rather maintain my dignity than sit there and go on somebody's free podcast and sit there and be like, well, who'd you have on last week? No, dude, I am not associated with any of that nonsense. Yeah, that's an odd looking, that's what I'm saying. That is an enthusiastic big bull in there. Right. Does not mean, just so y'all know, does not mean we are going up right here. He could get locked in too. Same thing. Okay. If that bear, remember, there is a big bear down here. He got nothing. Remember, we looked at this morning and he never got his pound of flesh. Unless I missed it during, I don't know, I might have missed something. Let me go back. I feel like I'm double checking myself. Ooh. Oh no, I think that's when he stepped in. Oh wait, is this little bear? That's not a big bear. Why did I put big bear? Have I mislabeled that? That's little bear. Little.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Whoa, where did that guy? Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
Okay, nice. This guy, did he ever get his pound of flesh?
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Nope. It's way down here. Big bear is way down here, bro. The biggest. Is that 20,000? I mean, y'all see that, right? That's 20,000. That guy's locked in.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So these guys can take their profits, but dude, there's probably going to be some massive end of day sell-off to get to let this guy out. Like, that's no small guy. Okay, so the big bear is down here. So that's why I'm not just jumping on, getting long up in here, because any moment, this type of time of day. It's 220 is the real super boat. You know what I mean? I don't think I have to mark that one up for anybody. 20,000, like we know, right? So all this up move. No, I don't think we're gonna have a full trend day to the upside. No, bro. I don't think so. Now this guy can come in here, make his money, 250 ticks, and then, you know, swamp bait. Gigantinormous. Bear needs to be let out. Thought big guys don't manipulate too much every day, just swing trade. What? Who told you that? Dr. M, you've been hanging out with Mike Schwartz too long, bro. You need to dust off your brain. Count your brain cells and then dust them off, dip them in some non-soy based milk, and you'll be all right. Call me in the morning. Van on YouTube recommended. So, well, that goes back to my whole theory. So we actually have a gigantinormous set of channels out there. If you go look up, there are way bigger Algo Box channels. So I'm somebody challenged me to just go run it on a smaller channel and watch what YouTube does, because YouTube is trying to directly compete with TikTok and these others where they're promoting the small guys. So YouTube is doing this deal where they're like showcasing the small channels, and big channels are just getting like nothing. They're getting dumped. So my big 2 million follower channel gets like, you could just tell there was like nobody finding us. So we were basically in this silo of talking to only our people, which is fine. But somebody was like, dude, just do it on a small channel, which is weird, right? You're like, the system is too good to drop down and do a small channel. But they're like, just try it. It'll grow massively off of a small channel. I'm like, really? Well, we'll test it. So here we are a week later, and yeah, I mean, the subscriber count went up 500 out of a 4,000. That's over 10% growth in a week. That's crazy. Oh, you're putting in a home theater? Oh, that's awesome, Dr. M. That is actually fun. I do like putting together a good home theater. I had fun picking out all my stuff. Yeah, send me some screenshots or some video links on stuff you're looking at. I know you do a lot of research, so curious what you come up with. A lot of art involved when you're tweaking it. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you want to combine form and function. You know, those two F's. Form and function. for an enjoyable movie theater experience. Okay. Hard to see what the number is on that bear. No, it's like a 500. So small paw. Yeah, when I search for Algobox in the IT, it's only showing the other Algobox auto trading channel. Yeah, it's the big one that's going to show for now. Like I said, we literally just launched back on this small channel last week, so I've been on this channel 1 week. What speaker did you go? Are you kind of sticking? Are you a brand stickler? Are you doing all the same brand for your speakers? Are you kind of mix matching? Oh, just FYI, if you are getting suggested, like, you should probably subscribe to the other channel as well. We won't be putting too much over there. It is going to be the Algobox archive channel. All of the teaching and training content, while we're having to wait through this meandering here. So here is the primetime channel here. So Algobox automated trading. So this one has a lot of good stuff. The 8-day bootcamp playlist is there across the top there. Make sure and get that today before Friday. That's tomorrow, where our web guys should be finished with the website stuff, and that'll go behind the paywall stuff. Those are the past live streams. I hit 100. Here's my personal best. I kind of left the channel after they had said that it is like, okay, well, I happen to have just hit the personal best, and then right after it, I hit like a 30,000. So my last two videos over there, like, were total hit $150,000 there. I was like, that's a good one to end on. And if you want to see all of the updates across our software over the years, here is a new features and patch notes through all of the updates channels. Kind of organize it like that. The shorts are a really fast, quick way to learn some of our play setups. So if you want to see some of our cool play setups there quickly, the shorts are, an entertaining and quick way to put those together. Our awesome editor Eddie put together most of those. There were a few from some other folks, but those are awesome. And then the little short videos that we have, people are, they like coming to the docs section. But through the documentation, you'll see these pretty plain thumbnails, just straightforward. Like, you want to learn about the 2-try rule, right there. It's exactly what it says it is. You want to learn the double enigma, right there. You want to learn what the supermoon is, right there. You want to hold to the opposing signal, how and why I do that. AudioBox, somebody asked earlier about AudioBox. What does AudioBox do? This one's about 59 seconds. So let's waste 59 seconds here. I don't want to say waste, but let's spend 59 seconds in a fun way, listening here to the audio box. Here we go. After this message from our sponsor.
Flowmaster Audio Box generates two distinct sounds, a higher-pitched clack when big buyers enter the market, and a lower-pitched boom for institutional-sized sellers. These sounds make it easy to identify market moves. Add Flowmaster Audio Box to any instrument you trade on NinjaTrader for real-time order flow analysis. Simply turn it on, wait for about 30 seconds for the data to accumulate, and you'll start hearing live market activity. You can customize the buyer and seller sounds using your own .wav files. Also, use the Test Audio button to ensure everything's working properly. Configure your settings for optimal use. You can adjust visuals and button placement to fit your chart preferences, enhance your trading with Flowmaster Audio Box, and make the market come alive with sound. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
Oh yeah, so these are all quick, straightforward, to the point. The way that our documentation is laid out. So if you're on docs.algoboxpro.com and so you search for some topic like this is DCDM, the text-based stuff is at the top. Then if you scroll to the bottom, you'll see a video like this. There's like the short version, and then if you want the deep dive, you'll have me walking through the deep dive stuff in the videos underneath. So you want to come over here to the left and click on headshot, learn about what the headshot is. You'll get a visual on it and the text base and how it works, what's internal to it. And then, of course, the explainer videos at the bottom. So text-based documentation, people say, hey, where can I read up on it? Well, if you're a reader, documentation areas for you. You can go through all those and read and get some visuals along with it, because I think, you know, picture's worth 1,000 words. So you can read a lot by an image. And then full explainers on the videos towards the bottom. Cool. $2,200's up in there. Gigantanormous bear. Ooh, mega late Nate.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
This is a very, very big bull in here now. Just listening to audio box. Okay, who's got a bead on? Are there any other YouTube live streamers right now? Are they making calls? Oh, we might have it right here. Listening for audio box. I love playing against some retail rooms. We're all retail at the end of the day, okay? But we have a cheat. So what do we call us? What's a retail with a cheat called? We need our own name. Cyborg players. I mean, we're all retail because we're not the big guy, but you know what I mean. We're not flying blind. We see what they can't see. We should come up with a good name. We should do a name contest. Technically, we're retail, but we're not retail mindset. We're retail with a cheat. What do we want to call that? A cheat tail. Yes, we have the cheat for the markets. They're retail, we're cheat tail. I like it. Oh my word, the algo cheats. Cheat tail. Oh man. I'm gonna tell my kids that one. They're gonna laugh at that. They're gonna love it. The Troll Hunters. I like it. We have great troll songs. Dude, where'd they go, by the way? Where? FSB is long? Oh, okay. We got them. Folks, this is gonna be really bad for them. It's gonna be real bad. They have no idea what's in there. I hope they get a few ticks. Like, I don't actually, like, I don't want them to fail. I don't. I just know how it is. Like, this drop out to just the top bear is 439 ticks. Are we gonna get 1,000 ticker? Dude, that basically may as well be 1,000 ticks to gigantinormous bear. And this is the nasty, gnarliest bull trap I've seen in a while. The Muppet Blasters. Oh man, y'all are good. Okay, I'm gonna toe in. I want to try to cap as many ticks as I possibly can, so I'm gonna FOMO it here. That's the first set. Let's see if we hear a second set. I mean, they can run it up in there, right? We already know. Second set. All right, I'll go half. Oh, they're not gonna fill me? Oh, don't run without me, bro. Let me put some cheddar on there.
Double delta NQ.
Bro, let me put some cheddar cheese on that. Hold on, bro. All right. Half po.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
All right. How many people see the red ready DD on the 9s? Type 9 if you see it. You don't have it? There it is. So let's see if that's the one. Remember, they're not really technically done. Like, they didn't get their 200 ticks. Like, they want their 250 ticks. They're not guaranteed it, but that's what they want. They want at least 250. FSP is in calls right now. Oof. Okay, well, that's enough retail to tell me that wrecking time is coming. Don't know how far. I mean, it's not like they lose every time, just 90% of the time. You don't have it on the 9s? Who else doesn't have it on the 9s? But some people do, right? Type 9 if you have it, and then also type if you don't. You don't have it? Daniel D doesn't have it? On the 9s. How come y'all don't have it on the 9s?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Here's King Timing. If we keep hearing clacks, I'll have to peel.
And Kazakhstan's Deputy PM discussed a rare minerals prospect.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Listening for audio box. If we crack that dot, I'll half it up. Who's FSP? Future Scalper. He's a real nice guy. Fellow Christian. I just, I wish he'd come take a look and install the cheat, but who knows? Maybe one day he will. Person I would not mind associating with, whereas a lot of people in this industry I would not. Although it is great to, for now, while he doesn't have the cheat, is fantastic to trade against. So we have a retail run strategy. We don't just straight up play against them. Okay, headshot. Oh, don't run without me, bro. Okay. Full po. That's a headshot. If it cracks the dot, I'll peel. Because again, there's still a lot of room up there. If they're gonna run it up and start taking it, I'm not gonna risk that much. If we break the dot, if this is the perfect location, great. There's double king timing right there, so we got double king, headshot after. I mean, it's a good spot, and we know what we know.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
US Secretary of State Rubio and Kazakhstan's Deputy PM discussed tech and mineral sectors.
I'm not sure how much does he interact much with his live stream people.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Bands touch NQ on the 40.
If he does, if somebody's hanging out there, I mean, look, anytime I go ask anybody, they all of a sudden get all offended and mad or whatever. But if they hear it from somebody else, that generally works better. It's sort of like, you never want to have to introduce yourself, right? It's a bad idea to introduce yourself if you're, you know, in any arena really. If you have to introduce yourself, like, you know, there's a problem, right? But let somebody else introduce you. That's cool. So if y'all want to introduce us to the nice Christian FSP fellow who's, what is he doing? Account churning or something? What does he call it? Account farming? What do you call it when you're like rotating out accounts because you blow them all the time? What's that called? And then when he churn and burns them, he just gets paid from all the people that are following him on his on the resets. Pretty slick move. He's like, I win if I win, and I win if I lose because everybody else pays me. Very I mean, it's smart. Smart guy. I gotta give it to him. Account rotation strategy. There you go. And they call it a strategy. It's a nice name for it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, he doesn't care about blowing the accounts. He gets paid more that way. Yeah, and I like that he's preaching the gospel, bro. I mean, that's the real deal. I don't know if I'm any good at it or not, but I attempt to teach people how to be rich on earth and in the kingdom of God. I attempt to. We've had some pretty deep lessons around here. Preaches passionately. Oh, that's good. That's good. How many of you guys have heard my 2 sermons? I have done 2 really, I mean, I've done some on it, but my official 2 sermons where I brain dumped every deep thing about the word. How many of you guys have heard my 2 sermons? Type a 1 in the chat if you have. 2 if you haven't. It's on my Vinny Emini Market Historian channel, which is now called Vinny Emini Futures Trader, I believe. After the ICT Muppets threatened my wife and children, it kind of Well, we won't go there for now. Kingdom first, baby. Seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things should be added unto you. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths. Let's roll. All right, we heard the buzz. All right, I shall Seuss. There's 40 ticks. Yeah, there's only like 50 to the first green. Got to be careful on these first greens. There's 40, 42, 47, 43, 45. Don't make me take it. Don't make me take it. Break it. Don't make me take it. Blessed 24s. Such a beautiful number. Can be divided by so many things. What you need help with, buddy? What, the Fortnite that you're playing? Are you playing? Which one are you playing? Hold on, buddy. I gotta finish up my work, buddy. Oh, the one from yesterday. You're playing parkour? Play parkour Fortnite? That's a fun game. I like that one. All right, well, save me some rounds. I'm playing a 2D video game called Frogger. I'm trying not to get hit by the buses and not to jump on the alligators. I gotta get across the lily pads without getting smoked. I can't come with you right now. I know. I'll help you out in a little bit, buddy. We're gonna see if they're gonna let the big bear out. Hopefully they let the gigantonormous bear out. That would be even more fun. But we don't know yet. 55 ticks right now. Can y'all please close the door for the love?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh my word. All right. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it there. 30K. Can y'all please close the door? Bird. All right. That's for 32K. Somebody want to bag that one for me. You got to be careful on these double greens, and that is a double green power headshot there.
On the 4.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, Andrew. Thanks, bud. The classic door closing. High impact news at 2 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, they might use that as the excuse to pump it and get their pound of flesh, the bull,
Agriculture Secretary
in there. That's why it was dangerous.
Immigration.
I'm feeling better about closing that out.
Says that Trump is looking at every potential tool.
Oh, here we go. All right, Trump chatter. It's almost like they're setting it up for whatever's about to happen here at 2 o'clock. All right, folks, for real. Be careful right now. Everybody type news in the chat. I don't want anybody to miss what's about to happen. It's 2 o'clock news. Type some form of news in the chat. All right, news, 2 p.m. Don't miss it. It's coming in 10. Like, do not get caught off sides on this. It's going to be wild. Gigantinormous bears down below. It could be the reason for them to drop it down there, so I know what I'm thinking. However, it's also the opportunity for the bull to raise his horns, get his profits, and then let the bear come in. And it could happen like this. Both directions. Whip, 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 whip. So get ready. I'm going to close out other windows I don't need. I'm going to close out my 6s. I closed out my Dow. Q89. Again, so if you're gonna ask me what I think is gonna happen, I think they're gonna head fake really fast so that everybody's ends off and they're like so scared to do anything, and then I think it's gonna go they will touch these guys, let them out, and then they'll that's what I think's gonna happen. Y'all caught that? Make sure you say the along with it. It's helpful, I promise. Just trust me, bro. Oh my.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Is that holding? Is that holding?
Emotional damage. Helicopter, helicopter. Another one.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
In order to keep my fingers off the buttons, sometimes I have to press other buttons. So I just press my sound buttons until this thing is done. We got 5 minutes. Y'all don't want me to hear. Y'all don't want me to press the buttons for 5 more minutes here. Y'all probably would rather me just like, why don't I just fly around Fortnite or Battlefield 3 for a minute? Because you know what? I'm gonna do that right here. We have 6 minutes right now. Let's make sure we're tuned in to Financial Juice. Everybody, turn your Financial Juice on. I'm gonna relaunch it to make sure I don't want to miss the fun. Whatever they say, not that it matters to me, because I'm all tech here. I'm all whatever. That's a cluster right there. That thing could launch either direction. But all I can tell you is it's coming. All right, I'm going to reheat this coffee. There's a microwave right outside my office. I'm going to smack it down. I'll be right back. It's going to be heat.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Uh, 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ.
Oh, Michael E is calling 22,100. It could, like I said, I'm not counting that out. I'm not counting that out. The problem is there's this gigantinormous deal, and that would be a good number to hit on a Friday. Would you not agree? Like if they don't hit it today, then they can hit it tomorrow on a Friday and give everybody the hopium. Everybody's like, oh, the market closed over 22,000 on a Friday. And everybody's on the weekend be like, yay, I don't have to call my broker to dump, you know? I don't know. I've been around the markets long enough where I know the narratives. So, oh, Big Bear just came in. Big Bear on the high time frame. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think exactly what I said was going to happen is about to happen. You see it? If you see it, type a 1 for fun, 2 if you're new and we need to review. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is a big dog. He wears fake chains. All right, now, they might need to let those guys out. Okay, that guy's stuck, that guy is stuck, and that guy is stuck. You understand? Well, this guy's not. He made money. He made 200. This guy, yeah, he got his 200. This guy, nah, they don't. They don't have to let him out. They do not have to let them out. They made money. They made money. They do not have to let them out. Gigantinormous guy down here. Okay, I'm remembering why I had that one down here. Okay, there he is down there. He needs to be let out, and the big gigantinormous guy has to be let out too. So I'm telling you, they're going to use this 2 o'clock news. I think. Okay, this is my call. I'm calling. They're gonna use it right now. Now, if they're going to head fake, I still think they could head fake up, get everybody. I still think right now they get all the buyers like FSP and a few of those other guys. Mike Schwartz room's probably like, oh, I'm getting long. Oh yeah, we're getting long. They have no idea this is sitting down here because they don't listen to me. They got egos. Not FSP, but I know Mike Schwartz, you know, ego death over there. He's like, I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, right, bro. There are some people where it's fake. Okay, and that's fake. I got to see the Madhouse. Eddie did too, and so did Curtis from Mike Schwartz. Ask them their stories, and they'll be like, Mike is not the same on the phone, okay? Yeah, you can send me a message. Yeah, 100%. Just make sure it's me and not some fake. You got to be careful of the fake accounts. Let's see. I'll message request there. Dave Codes. Is that you? Accept DM. I'm waving to you. And we'll chat after. Straight up. Can't be delivered because it says I need to add you as a friend. Okay, I got to add you as a friend or something. Something. Blah, 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 blah. Accepting direct messages from friends. Okay. Hey, friend request sent. All right, we'll chat after the fun. Here's 2 o'clock news. Let's see who's gonna lose. Do you have audio alerts for high volume? What? I have audio alerts for high volume of what? Wrong question. All right, you knew. Somebody's new. Go through the 8-day boot camp. All that crap you learned on Twitter, throw it down the shitter. $201, 220 reversals coming. That was a nothing burger for the news, so 220 reversal on its way. Let's see. Let's see. What news? I don't know. I just believe Eddie. Was it Eddie? Did I miss it? Somebody said it. Somebody said there was high impact news at 2. Is that correct? I didn't check it myself. I just saw somebody in the chat said high impact news at 2. If it is, well, they nothing burgered it because it's 202. What strat does the bot use? Well, this one that I ran today was Enigma V3 bot that ran 2K there in the morning. And then I am cyborging it this afternoon. Yeah, it works for S&P 500. It does.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
This S&P 500 just, it's a little slow. You know, I'm a little, I like a bit of a faster pace. But it pays you double for your trouble, right? It's $12.50 a tick instead of $5. So you're, you know, if it's half the move, you're still getting paid the same. You know what I mean? But yeah, try it out for yourself while the 2-week free trial is still available. 2-week free trial will likely not be available after the website update. It will be a paid trial with a money-back guarantee. But as of right now, you can do it. No credit card required, any of that kind of stuff. We've been out here since 2016. This is our 9th year. So we're coming up on a decade in... Wow, is it August? Oh, crazy. Time flies. I think I misunderstood news. 2 a.m. tomorrow. Red news. Oh, okay. Was it you? Okay. Nah, no worries. Hey, man. It was a nice break. Thanks for that little 5-minute break you gave me there. Appreciate it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Can you use it in crypto? Yes. In fact, even easier now to use in crypto because Kraken bought NinjaTrader for $1 billion with a B. How much? Somebody looked that one up. How much did they buy it for?
Divergence up NQ.
All I know is it had a B in it. Was it 1.5 billion or 1.1 billion? All I know is it had a B in it, and I was like, holy shnikes. When do you run the duck race? You're in the wrong room. No, bro, you got to ask that in Mike Schwartz's room. Mr. Ego, Mr. Fake Nice Guy. You got to go ask Mr. Fake Nice Guy. The Schwans. I mean, the Schwartz. I don't do duck races in here. If we're going to play a video game, we're going to do some Battlefield 3. And then if you can, we'll have like jet races. If somebody can shoot me in Battlefield 3, I'll give you $1,000 if you can... If you can kill me in Battlefield 3, I'll give you $1,000. Just once. All you gotta do is kill me one time. I get in the jet or the helicopter, and if you can kill me one time, I'll give you $1,000. And you cannot beat me in that game. Let's see. Yeah, and I host a Battlefield 3 server called Vinny's Funhouse. So come have some fun. Let me download it now. There you go. Yeah, man, get it. Download it. Battlefield 3. Get it set up and rolling. Get some practice in. And all you got to do is kill me one time. Now, you have to tell me ahead of time. Because, like, I go in there and I fart around. But you got to challenge me. Be like, all right, Vinny, I challenge you to a duel. Like, all right, cool, let's go. And you can use any weapon you want. Any aircraft you want. And we'll hop on any map that has jet and helicopter. You want Caspian Border's usually everybody's favorite. Caspian Border, or you want to jump in Karg Island, or Firestorm's fun. That's like with the Russian jet. Well, that is the key. The Russian jet is a little bit it's a little bit fatter, a little bit heavier, and has a larger hitbox on it, so it's also easier to shoot than the American jet. How about Modern Warfare? No, that's for children.
Lower NQ on the 43.
No, Call of Duty's for children. That's like a random game. They like let you randomness. Like it's not a skill-based game. So that's why I say it in this other one. It's a skill-based game where I'm at such a high level skill that you couldn't touch me in a high level skill game. It's sort of like Quake players. Like there are some Quake players, dude. You do not. If there's some guy who's like, yeah, I'm a pro Quake guy, bro, don't mess with him. You're not. The Quakers, man. I used to want to be one, like really bad. Like I wanted to be good. I'm okay at Quake, but dude, there are some guys that I'm just like, bro, I do not. Hitting some of their shots, they just. I spent a lot of time in that one, but no, Quake. There's still people that can a lot of people that can beat me in that one. But Battlefield 3, no. Battlefield 3, Grandpa Gaming. Yeah, he plays Battlefield. Yep. Grandpa Gaming, you know him? Yeah. Quake on the PS4? Yeah, I don't understand the people that play with thumbs. You'll never beat a guy with a keyboard and a mouse with your thumbs. Like, have I tried the new Doom game? I don't think I have. I think I did see a video on it, and I was just like, not interested. They're like overdoing it now with all the graphics, but like not in a good way. And so it takes away from the playability of the game when they go like, with video games, there's a balance between form and function. And when they go too far on the form or too far on the function, it's actually okay if a game goes super far on the function, but it is not okay if they go too far on the form and you lose the function. It's okay to lose form and not function, but you can't do the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise you just lose the fun of the game and the point and the time of the game, you know? And You know, by the way, you know, if you're like, how is this related to trading? Oh, it's definitely related to trading. Like, trading is a video game. We are playing a video game. The better that you get at the video game, the more points on the board, the more money in your bank. Like, it's just that kind of game. It's just fun. Oh, can I move my little... Has this been down here this low all the time? And bump that up. This up. There. Black border. Do. Who's BC and my kid improved tenfold? Oh yeah, 100%. Who's BC? I can improve tenfold. Yeah, you got so much better control on, you know, the precision of a mouse. Like, you can't beat that, especially if you get the G300S. You're at a significant disadvantage if you do not have a G300S mouse on all things. Oh, are you in the Dallas area, Mr. Sinks? The Big D. I'm originally from H-Town, but we are occupying the Big D right now. Are they just going to hand me this cake? They're just going to hand me this cake? Do they not know what's here? Oh, dude. It's just going to be violent. It is 2:11. 2:20 reversal coming up here in 9 minutes. Yeah, I think this is going to be nasty. Here comes King Timing. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I think it's going to be gnarly. Got some more Dallas, folks? How about that? KC Trader Dallas. Fantastic. Well, howdy. Thanks and Gig'em. I'm from College Station, too. Whoop. Here comes King Timing. 2:20 in 8 minutes. 40 seconds. I'm sorry, 8 minutes, 15 seconds. They add aim assist in console games now. Yeah, but it's still slower. Like, that aim assist doesn't really help them that much. It's still like, it's like, you can tell when somebody's playing on, using their thumbs. Your thumbs are literally the least dexterous components on your hands, and they're like, I'm playing with my thumbs. Bro, I will break you. Your thumbs are never going to move faster than fingertip precision mouse action. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. And to hold precision, like headshot style, like, no, bro. Bro, don't try.
Bruh. Boom, headshot!
En MP3.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
I will send you to Jesus.
I think this is FSP.
I will send you to Jesus.
Just a little it's just a little inside. It's just a little Christian insider joke. Don't be mad. Calm down. All right, I'm FOMOing, toe in the water here. I don't want to miss out. It's early. Still got 7 minutes. So I could do some crazy 7-minute run thing, whatever.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Leroy Dragon.
My short, yes. $220 reversal still got, I mean, they still got 5 minutes, okay? This, don't count the bulls out. They can rear their head up real fast. They got 5 minutes to move it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
D. FSB is long. Oh, I feel bad for him, but that's beautiful. Is 220 news? No, 220 is 220 reversal. So 1010, double it. 1010 is 220. So 220 reversal coming. There's one at 1010 and there's one at 220 on the daily when the market's on schedule. Zeus. He flipped a short now? Don't tell me that. Oh no. Crap. Is he listening to my stream? Hey, they're not always wrong, right? 10% of the time they're with me. And I hope this is one of those times. But they still got 3 to 8 minutes that they could run this up here first. So I'm playing how I play. Zeus. Zeus. Beehive. Closing. You still got a minute and a half, and sometimes with the extra 5, they've got 6. He's managing the chop. All right. As am I. Man, he needs to come on the dark side. He needs to come and join up with some Algo box. Okay. My buddies are showing back up. Cool. Don't run without me, bro. They could race it. I'm gonna half up. I'm gonna peel it. $220.
NQ on the
All right,
9.
I'm gonna kill it. $220. They have 5 minutes to take control. Anything wrong with Discord showing images? Oh no. Can you do a Discord status check? Kind of do a Google search for Discord. Type in like, is Discord down? Oh, is it Missile's birthday? Happy birthday, Missile. Is your dog gonna wrestle a bear tonight? Are you gonna wrestle a bear tonight? Missile's got the wildest dog, bro. You don't want to mess with his dog. His dog literally will... His dog chases black bears. Attachments and embeds broken. Investigating issue, attachments, embeds not being ready. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for checking on that. Yeah, that's what I like about Discord. They're really good about updating statuses. You can, if something's rolling on with them, like they have a cool status system. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I know I could have held it. But this thing could rip face a real easy. Like, it's not 225 yet. So they have their little 5-minute window where they can still do a run up. And 5 minutes is an eternity in the space where we're working. But I'll be honest, I don't want to miss the move. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to catch the big dog here. All right, I am. But I also don't want to give up the big dog that I'm already in. I'm up 32K on the day, and I want to botch that. Now at the same time, you know, I'm due for one any time now.
Nvidia will stop including China in its forecast amid US chip export controls, according to the...
Oh, are they handing us some negative news on top of this? At the same time, that can flip around real fast. They're talking Nvidia. Be careful. They're talking Nvidia. I don't want to get a face ripper.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Juice. Trying to maximize the play.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
I was too scared to Seuss there, but I sure would love a blessed 24 if this runs.
So looking into this piece from CNN then, so the NVIDIA CEO Huang, when asked whether the US will lift export controls after trade talks with China in London this week, the CEO told CNN that I'm not counting on it, but it does happen, and then it will be a great bonus. I've told all of our investors and shareholders that going forward, our forecasts will not include the China market.
Seems weird. I'm gonna have
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
So we have a full piece from CNN on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD power dot. I'm going with a blessed 24 if she's gonna let me roll. Stop above the dot on the crack of the dot. Is it gonna go? The way that it's poised, it could so totally rip face. Too many retail are given an opportunity. They're being given too big of an opportunity here. This makes me nervous.
NQ on the 4.
Gotta crack that dot.
Double delta.
Oh, what is going on? Come on. Push it. Push it. Don't rip my face off. Let's go. Let's go.
Seeing some further weakness come through in the S&P 500.
Don't come back up here. Rip my face off, please.
Touch NQ on.
Okay, there is a double cross, double move. Double cross, double move. Seuss. Don't POE me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands
Nope.
touch NQ on the 8.
POE. I'm ready. Double cross, double move. It's going to be a big one.
According to Kyoto, G7 Leaders Summit in Canada to open on June 16th.
Aggressor. Double cross, double move. To grab the target, there are two.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross.
Bake 'em and bake 'em.
I'm taking the moonshot.
Okay, that should be about the point. FSP probably closed out his position when that thing popped up. So again, if retail is going to be short, they're short-lived.
In more tech news, Oracle and AMD collaborate to help customers deliver a breakthrough performance for large-scale AI and agentic workloads. So looking at the NYMEX settlements now, NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $68.04 a barrel, which is down 11 cents or 0.16% on the session. Natural gas July futures settle at $3.49, while gasoline July futures settle at $2.14, and diesel July futures at $2.18.
So those measurements, if those are one of that dotted line, the end of the dotted line is my target, which happens to also be coinciding with the big bear who needs to get let out. I mean, I don't know about that gigantinormous one down there. I don't know about that, but I think big bear open, I think might be in the cards. And this would be the play to have it. I love double cross, double move. It also has a pink dot HMD behind it. $50.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
60. Okay, this is the bottom of that bear. Bulls could try to take a stand here at the bottom of the bear. Oh, I'm gonna half it. I'm gonna half it. I'm gonna half. Zeus. Oh, don't you do it. Half. Ew. Hey, buddy, I can't talk right now, bud. I'll help you in a little bit, absolutely. You gonna play Nintendo Switch? Okay, you can play Nintendo Switch. Ask Mikey to turn it on for you, buddy. Hoping it's the bull trap. All right, SCR, split cross reversal. I have to peel it above the cross. Beautiful.
On the 9.
SCR. Type it in the chat if you got a free hand. SCR. Split cross reversal. Double cross, double move is the play. It's a monster. You're in the buyer's step. Gotta half it up. Don't cross. Don't go past the cross, bro. Don't do it. Don't break the cross. Do not get in that green zone. Don't get in that green zone. Do not let that bull take over. Do not let that bull take over. Do not touch that green. Don't do it. No. No, don't go in that green. Do not. Do not. Do not.
CEO Altman says we are using AMD's MI300X.
All right, I'm peeling half. Peeling it. Too dangerous. They're playing hard. Don't let that bull take over.
Algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary.
Listening for audio box. Thank you, bulls. I mean, bears. Now come in here and roar. I have no cave targets down below me. All I have are their needs to exit. Wish I had more than that, but I don't. Zeus, Blessed 24. Blessed 24, don't run without me. Thank you. Late Nate's jumping in with me. Dadgummit. Get Late Nate out of here. I hope he's buying. Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Buy that, bro. Buy it. Get out of here. Oy vey. Told y'all they made it too easy for the shorts in there somewhere, so I've got to let a bull set up, bull trap, catch it for the big one, because that is a very large move there. So they've got to fake the bulls first to get their stops involved. There we go. Seuss. Just don't get in that bull area. Don't get in that bull area. Stay out of there. Deuce. Lucky 24, blessed 24s. Mikey said yes, so he's going to help you. That's good. That's great. He's going to help you get your... Which one were you going to play? Nintendo Switch? Okay, yeah, tell him Daddy said you could play. Yes. Thank you. Two more likes to get to 200 likes. Can we, anybody else want to hit that like button? That's a first for 200. We've been out here on this channel for a week. That would be awesome.
Double Delta 43.
Oh, Medusa, you are making this too easy for the shorters. I don't like it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Oh my word. Late Nate stepping in with me again. No. Means they're going to do a face ripper first. Okay. Fingers on the triggers here. Poised and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd grows so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's smoking now. Time's up, over. Powell, step back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Come on, drop it! Oh, dadgummit. Too many retail popping short. Unless they're trying to buy the bottom. I really hope that's retail buying the bottom. I really hope that they're buying the bottom. What time is it? Oh my goodness. 1 minute till 2:45. Oh, they're going to run it up for 15. That's 50 ticks. I should so be pulling some off here. But I am so greedy right now because I'm way too big on the day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
They are making this short way too easy. It's not going to be easy. pulse them long, get a bunch of people going long, and then let's make them wrong. Come on now. Come on, man. I'm getting a stiff neck here. Don't make me take a 40 bag.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Blue dot on the 9s. Don't smurf me, bro. Blue dot on the 9s. Anybody see it? I can't take my fingers off the triggers right now, or I'd show it to you, but there is a blue dot on the 9s in the bowl. Break it. Break it. Break it, bro. Break it. Oh, break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. She's gonna do it. She's gonna make me angry. It's like all you get is 40, bro. Oh. No, rude. We were just about to have fun.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, blue dot. Told you. Blue dot calls bottoms way too often. Blue dot and the push out of the bowl. Ate up my 40 and 50 ticks. Now, we touched the top of that bowl again. Okay, I'm just getting ready here. I'm just getting ready, bro. And I hate that. Look at this. This is a bad sign. Okay, Discord is giving me poop symbols here because Discord's having problems. So this is not a good sign. Maybe I need to call it a day. Maybe we need to call it a bag. Literally getting palm sweaty. I'm going to turn the fan on.
Just to make our users aware, Google Cloud say that their products are experiencing impact due to identity and access management service issues.
Yay! Yes, give us some negative news. I want to get short, bro. Come on.
A lot of corporations. So again,
yeah, give us some negative news. Come on, do it.
Identity and access management.
Yeah. Tell them some negative news. Of course, you know how it is. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Sell the rumor, buy the news. Watch out. We're still not at the top of the bowl yet on the 9s. Long paid big dollars, Chris. Well, I wrote it up and down, bro. Chris, how much you up on the day? But hey, you know what I like? I like that you have a first name, last name. So I appreciate the fact that you're hanging out here with us. I'm glad you made some money on the way up. So did I. I made 32,000. How much you make? Zeus. It got real quiet real quick. What happened?
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, Enigma on the tape. It's all audio box now. Would love a sweeper here. Could be the best play ever.
They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally,
Vermecia, what country are you in?
in-depth editing process.
Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that.
Wrong sound. All audio box now. Big plays coming. I'm hearing buyers. Cross that target. Got to kill it. In the U.S., what does Burmecia mean?
Lower bands
killing it.
touch NQ on the 89.
Audio box into the target. It did not sweep it. Let's see. Okay, so big profit for the big bull. Still could go get his target first. See, I sniffed him out a mile away. I knew that Chris. I knew it. I knew it was a troll. Hold on, where'd he go? Hold on, I got a song for you. Don't go anywhere, bro.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing.
I got a song right here for you, bro.
It's all just passing, spill.
I got a 6 cents for that troll detection.
Spark, but I'm rising above.
It's like you can smell the low IQ in every button they press.
No stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep
They try so hard to hide.
noise can't stop me. I'm
Too easy.
right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing.
Okay, let's see if they get into the bull takeover zone. If they don't get in there, all I'm doing is listening for audio box, baby.
Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down.
Tech report that users are reporting AWS, Amazon Web Services, having problems as well.
Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking with you keep trolling.
Okay, they did not get into the bull zone.
Noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Top of the bowl on the 9s. Grab a bowl. You're gonna need your Wheaties.
Controlling a knock noise. Random lows. Controlling a knock noise. Controlling a knock noise. Random lows.
Blessed 24.
Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack.
Target 1 behind the Enigma. Enigma audio box on cue.
I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
This is simply double cross, double move play. With knowledge of who's on the tape and where they're located.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
POE. Into the... Are they getting in the bear? I'm sorry, the bull? Are they getting in the bull? There's a J hook in there.
Divergence down NQ on
They're
the
in the bull. Let's see if they're going to take over. Divergent bull. Deuce. Divergent bull in the 9. It's a beautiful bull trap now. I hope that's what it is. Almost to J hook target 1. Release lines. Release lines touch. Target 1 on the J hook completed. Still hearing popcorn.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Police lines. Divergent bowl red. Deuce. Hard fill. Okay, that's good news for the short side. Gonna come back and give me a fill. Okay, got a fill. Dr. Phil and Dr. Seuss. I wonder if they're related sometime. Don't crack target one. This wouldn't be fun. You're gonna make me peel it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Zeus, and don't break it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
And they broke it. Gotta peel it. And king timing coming. King timing in 2 bars. There's king timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
King DD. Pull out my microscope for this one.
Greer found way for China to expedite magnets to US. Jameson Greer, US trade representative, speaks on Fox News.
All right, cracking the top. Got to peel it. Wild. Yeah, what's the deal with the magnets thing? I think they're trying to, they're getting set up to break it to everybody that you live under a dome. Wait till they figure that out. Snap, crackle, pops. They're still in there.
US imposes civil monetary penalty on GVA Capital.
That means. $32-bit operating system.
US Trade Representative Greer says export controls aren't the thing you negotiate. This is Greer speaking on the recent US-China talks.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
US Trade Representative Greer says we are finalising still the implementation of the London talks. Greer says we're in the process of changing policies after the London talks. US Trade Representative Greer on the 90-day pause says we're treating it as a deadline.
You gonna run without me, bro? Come on now.
Greer says, I just met with Vietnam.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
So remember, US Trade Representative Greer currently appearing on Fox Business News as well. So we can't get a live video of that out due to TV restrictions. And USTR's Greer's interview on Fox Business has now ended. So just keep in mind at the bottom of the hour, Trump is due to be signing executive orders. According to his roll call today, this is a closed press event and there are no live videos available as of yet. We'll furnish you with one if it becomes available. But again, this is closed press, so it's unlikely there'll be a live video for this particular event.
Hanging, bro. Oy vey.
So just keep in mind Trump posting on Truth Social, just saying that Republicans should vote yes on the rescissions bill. He touts that it will officially claw back $9.4 billion in funding for wasteful foreign aid, quote unquote, used for radical DEI and green and other things as well. Really just rambling on. But again, just saying that the Republicans should vote yes for the rescissions bill.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Titanic Zone, finally.
NQ on the 9.
1, 2, 3, Titanic Zone. Now give me that trap. There's a crab trap right above. Titanic zone. Get some TZ in the chat.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the
4. I need a bull trap. There's a super dot. Oh, red dot on the 43s. Type 43 if you see the red dot on the 43. Don't go 30. Oh, they went 30. Much easier to manage under 30. 32, 35, 36, 38, 40. There we go. And blessed 24s. Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Pink dot on the 9s. Type pink in the chat if you see the pink dot. I don't have to sweat my palms for now, so. Pink dot on the 9s. Now somebody needs to remind me, last time we had this same deal, I gotta wait for the second cross, right? I'm not waiting on the second cross, so I'm gonna peel it if we crack that cross at the top. And I'm gonna try to wait for the second cross. I'm FOMOing on the first one. All right, we cracked the top of it, so let's see if we get a second one. I'll hit 3, 4. All right, counting taps. Crack, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Crack, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Waiting for the second cross. Listening for audio box.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay. Now we listen for audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack it. It'll just be easier if you just crack it.
Upper bands
Thank
touch
you.
NQ on the 43.
All right. Here we go. Hold on to your britches. So this is Enigma plus audio box play. How do we know? You heard it, right? Enigma, audio box. Nando, thank you for that. All right, we've got a retail call. I love it. As I've stated numerous times today, I believe that is... I think they're going to leave that for tomorrow. I believe they're going to leave it for tomorrow. Pre-Friday bliss. That big 22,000 number. But it will attract retail eyeballs. And they'll hit it at some point. I just don't... It's too obvious today, I think. So that would be the too easy play. But who knows? They have actually not made it easy because they have inched its way up. They have done the creepy crawly. So maybe not. I mean, it's definitely possible. But now that you've called it right now, I'm all in. Because if you said it out loud, there are traders around the world who actually press the button on that, I imagine. Retail run. Can we find another room where they also agree? And anybody else on, I don't know, FSP, Mike Schwartz, Pocket Pooper.
So again, keep
trades not by Matt.
Trump
Anybody long? Another one.
I did mention that the roll
so I can triple, quadruple down on it.
And we can't find any live videos for this. We'll keep you posted if one does become
Upper bands
available.
touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Because they're wrong 90% of the time. Now you combine that with a killer super AO on Algo box and time for the trolls to suck rocks.
let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
They hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trolls. Tree cat. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Homeland Security Secretary Noam currently speaking on Fox News.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Blessed 24.
Trolls. Tree cat. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate.
NQ on the 4.
Where are the trolls?
NQ on the 4.
Where are the trolls? Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine. I win, charts don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah.
32-bit operating system.
Gone. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
David Codella, please ask a more retarded question. I'm sorry, you probably couldn't. Does anybody trade with this online? I'm watching this guy online trade with this. Is anybody online trade with this? There's this guy trading with this online. Is anybody trade with this online? Bro, I can't fix stupid. I cannot. I can fix a lot of things. I cannot fix stupid. Don't worry, I got this song for you, bro.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Oh. Over the P point. All right. All right. All right. Whatever. You never know. You never know. Stay out of that bull zone. Stay out of the bull zone, please. Stay out of the bull zone.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing.
Thank you.
In the feed, but it's all just past.
Get under the P.
Shade trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break. No stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No.
It's a catchy song.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. That hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains.
The US is eyeing a plan to use Defense Production Act for rare earths. The timeline for Trump's rare earth initiative is unclear, according to people familiar.
Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. All the bugs, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with.
You say you're too old for video games, but here you are day trading. That's a video game. Haha, joke's on you, bro. You're playing video games. Sit on it, spin on it. Some of us have a cheat for it. Bro, I'm not playing with you. I am not playing with you today. Don't play games with me, bro.
Trolls keep yapping.
I think we have a new one. Eddie, I think Eddie hooked us up with a new one. Let's see, what's this one?
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise, where your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow, while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the funk. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell,
Double delta NQ on the
Vinny's
4.
on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Full.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy.
Blessed 24.
Puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise where your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
I love that one, Eddie. That was good. There's another one.
Keys, we rule the night. Trading moves, our future's bright. Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away. Whoa! Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long.
Uh-oh, late Nate's jumping in with me. That's not good.
They just scroll.
Get out of here, late Nate. No, late Nate, get out of here, bro.
Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long.
NQ on the 4th.
They just scroll. Delivering lights is their only goal.
Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. No, not a blue dot. Oh, shibits. It's a blue dot. This is either calling the bottom or we are going to the bottom. Here it comes.
They try to knock us down with hate, but we're kings in this money state. They're empty words, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering
Merchants up NQ on the 9.
No, that was sick, bro. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. I might need to hear that one again.
Clicking keys, we rule the night. Trading moves, our future's bright. Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away. Whoa! Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light.
First red. Moderate sell.
Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride.
3 nerds.
Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust.
Last leg.
Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong.
Zeus. Okay, risk on. Last leg. 3 nerds. Let's count on the 4th. Don't fake it now, baby.
Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire
Shoot.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering lights is their only goal. They try to knock us down with hate, but we're kings in this money state. They're empty words, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
That red needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, I got us hold on. Red has to hold, or I gotta peel. Zeus.
Vinny on the
Fib
stream,
dot NQ
spitting
on the
facts
9.
in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, then he's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
You're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still left, Vinny's calm as a monk.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
With the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Got a double divergence shark back on the 9s, so it's got to be respected.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
It's gonna get tricky here. Look at the 9s.
Clicking keys, we rule the night. Trading moves, our future's bright. Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away.
1 minute remaining until we get the market on close and balance.
Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong.
10 seconds.
Making moves all day long. Stacking cash
Fib.NQ on the 43 on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Stack 100, sell side,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
10 million. Dow 30, sell side, 256 million. And the max 7, sell side of 271 million.
Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal.
2-finger NQ on the 43.
But we're kids in this money state. They're ready birds, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. We're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Clicking keys, we rule the night. Trading moves our futures bright. Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away. Whoa. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too slow. We're too slow. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong.
Double Delta NQ on the 4th.
Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. They try to knock us down with hate, but we're kings in this money state. They're empty words, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. We're too strong.
NQ on the 4th.
Moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll.
NQ on the 9th.
Rights is their only goal. Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock up patrol typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But
US
Vinny
House
too
passed
sharp, you don't
Trump's
make the
request
list.
to cut $9.4 billion in funding for
Double
foreign aid
Delta
public
NQ on the
broadcasting.
4th.
And sends the message
Oh, shibits.
Throwing shade in the chat, Vinny shrugs it off to
That is a...
You're trolling to
That's a mega late Nate.
where your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking the
Lower up and
chips like a hat
NQ on the 4th. On the NQ4.
Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream
Double
still
Delta
loud, Vinny's
NQ on
calm
the
as a
9th.
monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the
27
funk.
minutes time now
Fake
at
screen name with your weak little
4:05
pluck.
p.m. Eastern
Vinny's too
Time.
real,
Adobe
you
is
just
due
a
to be
bot.
printing their Q2
Sock puppet
2025
fell. Your
earnings.
trolling's a joke.
Their estimated
Vinny's on the
EPS is
rise while your plans go up in smoke.
$4.97, and their
Algorithms flow
estimated
while you
revenue
hit a
is
dead end. Vinny winning
$5.79
big,
billion.
you can't even pretend. Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Like in keys, we rule the night. Trading moves our futures bright. Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away. Whoa, trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is their only.
Three nerds.
Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap worth.
Need to stay under the P point, otherwise, no fun.
Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is their only goal.
Don't crack that cipher.
Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel.
Ah, they cracked it.
We ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us.
2 minutes to the close.
Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is their only.
2 minute warning.
They try to knock us down with hate, but we're kings in this money state.
Over the P point. Oh boy.
The Virgin's down NQ on the 9.
Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is their only.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
While trolls just like in keys, we rule the night. Trading moves our futures bright.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
While trolls just type and fade away. Whoa, trolls can't stop us, we're
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is their only goal.
Don't crack the cross.
Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves
Mega late Nate. Mega late Nate.
like dust.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Gonna work after it? Nope.
CDM NQ on the 4.
Since the close, the S&P 500 extended swing ends up around 0.4%.
Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is
Keep in mind in 5 minutes time now we do expect Adobe to be printing their Q2 2025 earnings. Estimated EPS is $4.97 and their estimated revenue is $5.79 billion.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Crack. Less of 24.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
But we're kings in this money state. They're empty words, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong.
30. Ooh.
Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering light is their only. 'Cause 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 'cause
Upper
Vinny on the
bound
stream,
LQ on the
you are the facts in the
43.
zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
So we're shortly expecting Adobe to print their Q2 2025 earnings. Again, their estimated earnings per share is $4.97, and their revenue estimate is $5.79 billion.
Algorithms light the way, while trolls just type and fade away. Whoa! Trolls can't stop us, we're too slow. Making moves all day long, stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust.
Upper bands double hill and 43.
Earnings from Adobe coming through. Adjusted EPS a beat at $5.06 on estimates of $4.98. Revenue a beat at $5.87 billion on estimates of $5.8 billion. Forward guidance, they see their Q3 revenue $5.88 to $5.93 billion. Prior estimate was $5.88 billion. They see Q3 digital media revenue at $4.37 billion to $4.4 billion, which is within the prior estimate of $4.34 billion.
They try to knock us down with hate, but we're kings in this money state. They're empty words, but we just grin. The game is ours, we always win. Trolls can't stop us, we're too slow, we're too slow.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Q3 adjusted EPS at $5.15 to $5.20, which is higher than the prior estimate of $5.11. You see their fiscal year revenue at 23.5 billion to 23.6 billion. Previously saw 23.3 to 23.55 billion dollars. Shares gaining as much as 4% in the post-market as their Q3 revenue outlook tops
Fake
estimates.
screen names like shadows in the mist, but Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Vinny on the stream, spitting.
Okay, bull got let out.
Thinking he's grown. Fake
Bull's out, bear takes over.
But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up
According to
the
data
dark.
from
No, I
ICI,
won't
money market
break.
fund assets
No
fell by
stopping my
$9.34 billion
heart.
to a total of $7.01 trillion in the week ended June 11.
Trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without
According to the Nikkei, Tesla R2 takes Japan's virtual power plant business nationwide. The Tesla will expand business in collaboration with Fuyo General Leasing Global Engineering, according to Nikkei.
Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back. Controlling and no noise. Random lows. Controlling and no noise. Controlling and no noise. Random lows.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Algo box, I'm back.
Looks like the overnighters are gonna have all the fun.
Keep talking.
We got 3 minutes.
Trolls, yep.
By we, I mean me. I got 3 minutes.
Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Three minutes. Do we have a 3 minute? That one's 3:47.
Trolls keep yapping, voices
2 minutes.
hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick speaking on Fox Business now says we're not releasing engine parts yet.
Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through.
So Lutnick there commenting on the China deal.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame.
45 seconds.
Lutnick says, as magnets flow, we'll drop our countermeasures. Again, speaking on China deal.
I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink. I crank while they
Blessed 24. 15 seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 43.
I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you.
2.
Noise can't stop.
1.
Cashing right through.
4:15.
No.
Who's reporting after hours at 4:20? Who's the biggest name reporting? I can't take my fingers off of the keys. Who's reporting at 4:20? All I need is the big name. Who's the biggest name reporting at 4:20?
Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking. I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling. I'm winning.
Adobe? Okay.
Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Just keeping on Adobe shares post market. They're turning negative after.
So I'm no Adobe expert, but I have a feeling that Adobe's not doing really well. There's too many free components out there now. AI, people are doing their edits in AI now. I think people are canceling their Adobe subscriptions like crazy. I think they're also moving over to other free components, such as DaVinci Resolve. They've got the competition there. What am I missing? Anybody? What's the opposing thought process on that? Any opposing views to that? Anybody think that Adobe's going to rock it out in their earnings? Or is it already priced in? Three minutes. Till the Adobe. Oh, they're going to rest it at the P point. It's good. A nice,
So following the close of the US
nice safe spot.
Just going to give you guys a quick market wrap of the session today. So a strong $22 billion sale of 30-year treasuries helped calm concerns about investor appetite amid rising deficits, with yields nearing 4.8%. Softer inflation data today bolstered expectations of Fed rate cuts if growth slows, pushing the dollar to a 3-year low. Equities gained, with the S&P 500 closing at its highest since February 20th. Oracle shares hit a record on upbeat sales forecasts yesterday. Geopolitical tensions briefly pressured markets following a report that Israel may take military action against Iran, though oil prices later recovered most of their losses. US inflation remained subdued in May, with the producer price index rising just 0.1% month over month, below the expectations of a 0.2% increase. This suggests that the recent implemented tariffs have not yet led to significant price pressures for consumers and businesses. Trump reiterated criticism that the Federal Reserve has been too slow to cut interest rates, despite growing signs of slowing inflation. He clarified that he does not intend to fire the Fed Chair Powell, though he plans to nominate a new central bank leader soon. On trade, Trump indicated he may raise tariffs on autos and supported domestic manufacturing, a move that added pressure to shares of GM, Ford, and Stellantis.
1 minute till the Adobe.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick on the China deal says our best chips were never on the table and won't be. The US Commerce Department makes additional steel derivatives products subject to additional tariffs, according to a Federal Register. And Commerce Secretary Lutnick says the tariff pause on China likely won't be extended.
$40. 50.
Keep in mind that US House Speaker Johnson is currently speaking to reporters as well.
$60. Deuce.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick noted that they launched the Gold Card Visa website last night. This is the Trump card, which is reportedly giving people access to America via visas for a sum of $5 million. He knows that they've had 25,000 signups for these Gold Card website in the last 15 hours. This equates to around...
What's 25,000 times 5 million? Can somebody do that number? 25,000 gold cards for 5 mil each. Can anybody do that math? I can't do that kind of math. 25,000 times 5 million. What kind of cash are we taking in here? Can we stop paying taxes yet? $125 billion with a B? What? Oh my word. Okay, well, keep selling those, please. Be out of debt in no time. That's a lot of zeros. Is it 250 or 125? Who's got the... Is it hurting correctly? $125 billion. Holy shnikes. That 43 range bar is hanging Chad. Do you see it? It hasn't finished. I'd like it to finish. Five to the bottom.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, green dot, oh, green dot. How doth thou vex me?
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Trading's my heart, it's locked in the rhythm, the market moves slow. Signals come quick, but I stay in the flow. Bad habits can't hold me, I rise above. Stalking reversals is what I love. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the signals.
2 minutes 40 till the bottom. Come in. Yes, sir. Okay, buddy. I will definitely get that for you. Great job. Two minutes. There's a 2-minute warning. $58 seconds to the bottom. Boot camp will be $499 when the website comes up. Yes. You need some help with the game you're playing? I need some help with the game I'm playing too. You don't know how to play this game? I know. We'll teach you one day. All right, buddy, I'll help you. All right. I give up. Oh boy. That was a long one. So they have not finished out, y'all. Like, there is a gigantanormous bear in here that has to be let out. They just didn't want to let them. End of day, you know, it's the whole play. That was long and lengthy. Very difficult playing through there. Anyway, don't negate if you're playing with the nomads tonight. Nomads? Are any of the nomads here? They don't come hang out with me. All right, thanks for hanging out. Hit y'all in the morning. Don't miss it. See ya.